Alrighty. Just hopping in here for some of that 7 Days to Die action. Getting in here on one of my I guess shorter streams after work, but man, we still gonna get like 5-6 hours in. We'll see how things go. But let me go ahead and get myself set up here. And I guess while I'm doing this, I could go ahead and thank Toxic Play Puppy for the follow 2 days ago. Do greatly appreciate that, especially since I was not streaming. It's always good to log in and see that at the beginning of the day. Alright, let me go do this. A little bit of that. Very nice. Cool, we are set and ready to go. Let's get in here, because we got a lot to do. Not a lot of time to do it. Beautiful, still on 120 minutes. Man, I wish I knew how close it was till Horde Night. We're just gonna have to go for it. I still think we have some time. Like 1:33 should be Horde Night. And I'm pretty sure we're reasonably well set up. I'll probably start the stream by just running over to the base. Excuse me. Run over to the base and check and see what we need. But I think we are good to go. Did most of that last stream. I wanted to have like everything all set and ready so that if I ended up exploring all the way up until Horde Night, that I would not have any issues. But yeah, as far as I can tell, I mean, I'm sure there's something hiding around in the pine forest or burnt forest, but as far as I can tell, I have explored every POI in those two biomes. So yeah, I just spent like, I mean, I streamed for 12 hours last Saturday, and pretty much spent that entire time just exploring, looting, checking out all the new POIs, doing some trader quests for places that I wanted to go to, and I'm pretty sure we finished everything. So here's hoping that I actually got it all. But if not, my goodness, we've done a lot. So we need to get on the desert. We've been living here for a long time. I will start looking to moving up to the snow biome pretty soon. Like, even though I'm not going to be done with the desert like exploration thing for a while, it'd be nice to kind of like get started on the build up there, just so I don't have to like finish up the desert and then be like, well, now we got like this long lull where I'm just like trying to like slap together a base that I can use before I get to exploring the snow biome. But we got a lot of desert to go through. So I'll have plenty of time to go build a base, I think. And we'll do the crafting base first this time. Instead of doing the horde defense and coming back to the crafting base, which I mean, it's done. It's done, but it's not done, right? There are more things that could be done. But we'll get there. Alrighty. There we go. Please don't be right before Horde Night. I'm going to be upset that I didn't change the time. Hey, it's 5 a.m. Alright, we got plenty of time. It is Horde a day, but we still got time. Very nice. And as you can see, base is looking pretty good. Not too shabby. I do believe what I am going to do, though, is go around and... oh, the forge is running. That's neat. Go ahead and, like, connect all the walkways from... Oh, geez, that was a weird lag spike. From out of the towers into the main base. And that's all going to connect to where our garden is going to be. So these are going to get actually moved up, put in the ground. We'll do a nice little cobblestone area, maybe put a row of boxes behind there. And then I want to build over the top of it. So I've just got a nice little garden-like area out here. But yeah, that's like, what is going on? Why am I getting these weird lag spikes? I feel like I'm just like clipping through the world, man. It's not ready for me to run this fast. Oh my gosh. I love that so much. You can boogie so hardcore with this. Like what, plus 20% to run walk? Actually, is it to walk also? Oh, I think walking speed's the same. So we don't have faster run walk, we just have faster run speed. Whatever. You know, it's good. I think the trees need to come down. I think that's what I need to do. Man, this game looks good. Anyway, let's check and see what we got going on. Okay, looks like we were on top of that. That was amazing. What are we doing? Okay, a little bit of iron. Oh, we're finishing up the production of our spikes. So I might actually need some of these over there. Alright, I'll wait till that's done. That shouldn't take too long. How are we doing on our trader chest? Okay. And we do have a chainsaw. That's one thing I want to check out. Whoop. I found a nice one. Only level 4. Pretty nice, right? Oh, that's right. I don't know what mods to put on this thing, man. I got 2 more slots. Like, can you put one of these on there? Maybe. I guess I could put a fuel tank on there. Oh, shoot, I don't have one. Well, I'll be. I really don't know what else you could put on there. Oh, there we go. Does that take our damage up? I didn't even look. Yeah, a little bit. What's it take to make a fuel tank? Probably like 1,000 steel. Oh, only 5. Okay. And gas? Get out of here. Man, I should know better. It's like I knew it was like plastic and steel, gas, duct tape. Okay, yeah. You just do that. There we go. Now we know. Got any gas on your little robot? No? Okay. Oh, we might as well keep the gas on us, I guess. We probably need to fuel the thing, right? How are we on the food and the water? Man, my hat is all messed up. I'm actually doing alright. I'm probably using meat stew, though. I love me a meat stew, man. Robot. 20 seconds. Oh, that's right. Ugh, I gotta move this. I gotta do something with this. I just needed a place for the 9mm ammo because I had it in here and there's just no space. I'm doing good on 7.62 as well. We will... Wait, are these bolts? Okay, we got plenty of arrows. I got a box of them sitting right there also. So that should be good. Oh, booyah. What does this do for us? Hey, I got another couple points of damage. There we go. Nice little chainsaw. I haven't used one of these yet. In this version of the game. I never used them in Legacy because they were just very obnoxious. Like super ultra deluxe loud and obnoxious. Still going for a bit. Right. Cool, man. Let those chill out for a second. I'll be back. Oh, that's right. Darn it. let's just hop out. Ah, but I've got like, what am I doing, dude? You got stairs. You built all this stuff. Please use it. You built all the things. Please use the things. I think last time I cut down the tree farm with my axe and my fancy hat, we got about 9,000 wood, something like that. And I heard they increased the harvest rate of the, or I guess amount with the chainsaw, so I'm hoping that we can get a nice little bonus here. We'll see though. There we go. Gotta find another one of those things. It should be 900, right? Or I mean, not 900, but 1,200, right? I think so. I think we're good. Maybe just punch one real quick. Look at that thing. Oh, alright. And I guess if we really need to, we just crouch also. So. Anyway, there we go. Oh, that's nowhere near as loud as it was on console, or Legacy. Yeah, and if you crouch, it's not bad at all. I don't know if it's any faster. If it doesn't give you any like extra wood out of the deal, probably better just use the axe. Hand tools in this version of the game are no joke, man. They're really good. I don't know, we're about 6,600 right there. It seems like it's going to be pretty comparable. Yeah. I mean, I did get 10,000, but I don't think it's that much of a difference. Because I do believe I had one tree planted right over here in the sand, because I had a misplacement along the way. I don't know. It's kind of neat, but I only got one jar of honey out of that. 25 trees, one jar of honey. Get out of here. Anyway, it might be worth it. I don't know. Maybe we try again with a higher level one or something. That wasn't bad though. There we go. Not too shabby. I gotta find another one of those. Oh yeah, we still need to put in a retaining wall. I might even break a couple of those out so we can just build straight up and over. Oh my. Man, we are ready for things, aren't we? Might as well. My goodness. We could use a Yoka smoothie. I'm just gonna use one of these on my hat real quick. I'll take care of your hat, man. Cool. Actually, can you use some gas? You can always use gas, right? Sure enough. It's like, give me that 1100 gas. It's only 7 a.m. If I buggy, I might be able to do a little exploration / looting prior to horde night. Pretty sure the only thing I need to do, like I said, is just throw the darts in there. Alright, you got some in there? What are you looking like? You got some in there? Let me check this real quick. Okay, or block damage, that's what I thought. I can't remember if it was like increased damage with harvesting tools or something. I knew it was something, increased damage or something. I'm gonna grab this just to take a peek. Oh my gosh, where are my all my repair kits? Out in the truck, you say? Got a full stack of them, you say? Oh my gosh, I have all of this wood here. I guess I didn't need to chop down the tree farm anyway. Alright, well, we're set. We're set for a bit. Alright. Let's take a peek at things. Let's see where we're at, see what we need to do. $1,000 more of those. I should have a... Oh, I think I left it there. A wiring tool. Grab these. I really don't think I need those, but I just don't want to be without, just in case I gotta repair something. Oh, there's a wooden one, so I need to spread those around the base. That's right, didn't we need to make concrete? Oh my gosh, we did make concrete. Alright, very little robot. Boogeyman. Oh, jeez, I gotta stop doing that. Coming in hot, man. Coming in hot. Booyah. Alright. Oops, sorry, little cactus. Alright, it's fine. It survived. We got all this stuff in town. We've only looted a couple of POIs here in town. We have a lot to do, even just here. And there's all the surrounding POIs. Sorry, I just gotta let the chunk load in. There it is, that 133 notification. Yeah. Oh, no. That's probably me stepping on them things. Pretty sure these are all good. No. Chicken. Oh my gosh, who was out here? Oh, darn it, darn it. See? It's like one little touch. It's down like 40 hit points. 30, 40 hit points, man. I like them, but my goodness, they break easy. Cool. Those are all good. I didn't check this one. I'm pretty sure it's good, though. I'll check it anyway. Booyah. Excuse me. So I need to throw down a couple of spikes. It's not many. I have plenty of forged iron on me, but I'm going to see if I have any made already. And give the batteries a quick look as well. Beautiful. I guess I could do that. Just looks better. I don't even need that much. Like, that would be enough. That would be plenty. Even these two in the end would be plenty. We need fuel. Nope, good on that. Fantastic. I do not have any made. Oh, nope, they're there. Two. There it is. Wait, why did I only make 1,000? That's why. Oh, come on, man. I just repaired those. Yeah. Darn it. I didn't get him before the spike. Before he hit the spike. Darn zombies. Alright. I think we're set. Oh yeah. What do you think, little robot? We good to go? I think so. I'm just gonna leave those over here for now. Oh, I already had some there. Cool. I'll run out and put these down, and we are set. We ain't got no other folks coming in here. Doggo, don't do it. Well, I guess it's 33 damage, not 40 damage. It's being a little dramatic, I guess. Dang, these things take a while to make. It's all good, I only need those two, I guess. Alrighty. Sweet, we're all set. Let's go. Look, I'll put my the stuff back real quick. Oh man, I hope the dog doesn't wander in. Or coyote, I guess. I'm just gonna cancel that. We'll do that later. Robot, please. And we're set. I got like everything I could probably need for Horde Night. And the wiring's good, man. We checked it. I'm not gonna check it again. Alright, let's go, man. Got things to do. I think we have time for some kind of POI. Where are you at, doggo? We're gonna let them be. They should be fine. Almost landed on my own spikes. Would anyone have been surprised? No. I do need to be careful about that. Ooh, help me. Help me. There we go. Oh, we could even just do... I can just loot out this parking garage. My spot parking. Could try to get a quest for it, though. Let me look in here real quick. Let me see something. Oh, it goes down. Oh, we got water. Oh, my. Pretty handy living in the desert. Let's just do it, man. Actually, I can go in there as well. Butte. And you know what? Let's take the impact driver. I'm gonna wrench this thing out. Dig these planters, man. Got an idea for like a planter. I was driving around yesterday and there's a little town outside of where I live. They had planters down the median of their main street and it looked really nice. My gosh. What is this place? Deshong Tower? Okay. Well, that's gonna be slightly more involved in this thing here. Yeah, let's go ahead and loot this out, though. $1,000. That's the most I ever found in an ATM. Booyah. We're a little bit rich, man. Okay, just want to make sure we were loaded. Are we loaded? Mostly. so fast. Hey, help me! Oh, I see you there. What? Ain't no way that missed. The crosshair was directly on his face, man. Missed them all, like, by just a little bit. Yo, go Big Fred. What's up, man? Welcome in. Still don't know how that first shot with this thing missed, though. Looked like my crosshair was directly on dude's face. Game seems kind of chonky tonight, though. I'm not sure why. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. See, look at that. So much chonk, brother. I don't get it. I guess we gotta warm up. Are you kidding me? Why can't I get up this? Let me in. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Coffee! Now I'm not gonna go around like wrenching out all the lights and things. Nice. But the cars are coming with me. I got a free engine. Let's go. Looks like we probably have somebody there. Hello? It looks different, but not like, yeah, not weak. Be over there in just a second. Okay, we got a spot up there as well. Bananas. Ooh. Nice. Definitely hacking. Got in there with a one pick. Ooh. Oh man, why is my aim so weird? Help me. Just need to warm up. Looks like we gotta go around to get them. Let's go. Now let's just use the shotgun, man. We have so many shotgun shells. These are nice also. Oh man, the Shong Tower is going to be rough. Anytime I get near that thing, it just lags the game out. Not really lags it out, I guess. Just tons of frame rate loss. Okay, did we finish down here? Good, looking good. Found all the areas that we should. Booyah. Alright. Next floor. And it's like, at this point, I might as well take pretty much everything. I mean, we live, like, right over the hill there. So if we get full, and our bot's full, and our truck's full, we just go back to the base. I doubt that's going to happen here, though. This POI doesn't seem to be very big. It's mostly empty. Oop. There we go. Warming up a little bit. I thought I saw a green foot. Batteries for days, man. I don't really know what to do with them. Yeah, like, I was smelting them down. Oh, there's a little water jug. Wonder if it'd be better to do that. I mean, I have a lead mine, so lead not super challenging to come by. I'm not sure what should be better use of my time and money. Boy! Okay, I thought I saw someone back there as well. Where you at, man? Hey, buddy. What do you mean? Alright. Oh, goodness. We'll work on it. Oh, he's stuck in there. It's unfortunate. Can we let him out? Is there a way we can get him out of there? He sounds angry. The birds! Ooh, what's up, lady? He's inside the elevator. Is the only way is to open that door? Well, he'll find his way out eventually. Oh, there's so much junk in here. Little robot, stop it. All the like seeds and stuff in there. My little garden bot. Ooh. Oh man, maybe meds, trader stuff. I don't know, some of that, maybe some of that, some of that and that. I know we got room. Okay. Not too shabby. Poor guy. Just stuck down there, huh? One of the lockpicks, honestly. Well, we can take the hop seed. Why not? Being a little lazy. Should probably not be using the impact driver. Just to, like, smack tires and stuff. Well, that was quick. Alright, man. I'm not sure how we're supposed to get you out of here. I guess we just kind of hope. It seems like there'd be a better way to open the door. Oh, goodness. There's really no way. He's in there. I wonder if there's a button or something I missed. I don't want to have to, like, chop out a whole door. Big old steel door, man. 10,000 hit points. Something over here? Interesting. Well, I guess that would have connected here, huh? Yeah, it just seems odd that there's not a switch or a button or some such thing. Oh, that's where that would go. Okay. Well, I guess we just get to chopping. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright, buddy, I got you. Oh, let me mark this airdrop first. Oh. Oh, no. We might have lucked out. I thought it was going to be, like, on the roof of this thing. Alright, you ready? Let's go ahead and make for chop, I guess. Where's that thing? Oh, geez. Just to be sure. Okay. Don't worry, man, I got you. I'll help you out. Better watch my hit points. Or not my hit points, my stamina. You got this, man? Come on. You're stronger than that. I know you are. Super weird. It does seem like there should be a button somewhere to open that thing up. I mean, there's a button, but you can't activate those. Alright, well, there we go. There's the My Park. Ugh. I've already looted that place out. I think Prowlin' Pete's is like the big shopping area that we did. Well, it's not big, but... Oh, and we did the poppin' pills over here. Okay, so we've done some stuff in town. Cool, man. Oh, we did the working stiffs over there. Alright. That big old building. What is this? building looks like it belongs in the hub city. I'm curious if there's something up there. Oh, robot. Hey, how about you, well, if I don't take it with me, though, like, my inventory might get full. I'm not sure what's up there. Alright, well, there's nothing up there. But now we know there's nothing up here. Except for a cool sniping spot. Deaded. Right in the hip. Brother never stood a chance. That place is cool. Wonder what's in the silos. Isn't anything on like the window ledges, are there? I think we're good. It does make me wonder if there's something underneath here, though. There's that one pile of debris in the hub city that you could dig down in and find I think it was a safe was down there. Oh, we don't have any... Oh, that's right. I gave the bot all the farming stuff. Oh, hey. Didn't even see you there. Got a few folks. Oops. This thing is a lot of fun. We're here cleaning up the wasteland, man. There's so many seeds. Get out of here. It's your lucky day, robot. There's actually a decent amount of iron out here. Do we have lead on this? We do now. Nice. Nice little shotgun Messiah. Alright. Just kinda need to wait for this stuff to disappear. Despawn, please. What building is this? Is this the school? Grover Hyde. Yeah, this is another one I'd really like to do. Alright, let's head back. Honestly, I think I might just go ahead and back out and speed time up. Just kind of want to get to Horde Night and get it over with. I mean, I could go work on the base a little, I guess. Maybe I'll do that. It's a Bad Boy Thrift. Shady Square Shop. Alright. Oh, sorry. Nothing is safe. We'll run it all over, man. Oh geez, that thing is super close. Oh. Alright, we're good. Now we're gonna run into that. How much space do I have? None? Awesome. Actually, you can probably hold this. There we go. Fuel. We're gonna should go right in there. Oh. Darn it, not all of it. Those actually need to go inside. I have none inside. These, I'm just gonna scrap those, man. I have so many bandages, it's nonsense. There, that's plenty of space. Ow. Hello? Alright, so maybe driving over here would have been a better idea. I just run so fast in these shoes, man. Next time we drive. Place is still smoking, huh? There we go. Alright. SMG 5 bundle. Very nice. Crafting skill of magazines. Oh, Spear Hunter, Volume 6. Penetrating shaft. Power attacks now penetrate and damage multiple enemies. Oh, that's cool. Very nice. Yo, Silverado. What's up, man? Hope you're well. What am I getting into today? Well, I am doing well. Thank you very much. I hope you are well also. And today we have the 133 Horde Night coming up pretty quick. And it's off to explore the wondrous world of the desert. Should be a great time. Yeah, I'm just kind of like killing a bit of time until Horde Night comes around. Went and looted a POI in town real quick. Now we're heading back to the base to drop things off and I'll put in just like a tiny bit of work before we go take ourselves over to kill all the zombies. Excited for the stream? Right on. I'm excited that you're excited. Come on, little robot. The desert exploration our final area before moving? Yes. Yeah, I really wanted to get Pine Forest and Burnt Forest finished up since we were living in the desert now. Yeah, there's so much to do out here. There's so much stuff to do out here. So we need to explore the desert and then, but even before I'm done with that, I'm going to go ahead and start looking for a place up here in the snow biome. I don't know where I'm going to move yet, but I do want to find a place up here and start working on this base from time to time, just so it's not me just like grinding away to get a base finished. Yeah, definitely. I'm ready to move, man. Been here for too long. Need the gyrocopter for picking out a snow location? You're not wrong. Like, maybe I should just finally build that thing. Pretty good. Nothing? Alright. Got an SMG, there we go. Alright, well, stuff and things and junk. Sounds like fun? Indeed. I'm pretty excited. We've been here for a long time. Like, much longer than I had intended. That, I guess those, I'm gonna say those can go in there. Give me all my gardening stuff real quick. Oh, actually, bot is holding all the trader stuff, and I'm standing right by the trader stuff. Where'd that bow go? Yeah, we repair that. What is this? That might be worth it. I mean, it's already worth 1,400 bucks, but I guess I'll decide on selling day. I think you've spent over 40 game days in the desert, which is longer than the forest. Yeah, I did not plan on being out here this long. I should have spent more time kind of like looting out the forest and finishing that before I moved, but I needed a new horde defense. And I definitely did not plan on spending as much time messing with this horde defense as I have. I just needed a lot more work than I was prepared for initially. Let's go make another 35 duct tape. But it is all part of the learning process. Oops, not the duct tape. There we go. Honestly, do we have... Oh, is that our full stack? We can probably sell one of those also. What is this? Oh, lamb? Nice. Ugh, I gotta switch that chest out, it looks so bad. I just need a different place. I just don't like the... I just kind of ran out of space for these. Oops. We got that. And where am I keeping honey? Oh, there we go. Very nice. Alright, what else you got about gardening stuff? Oh, and a couple medicine things. I have so many blood bags. I don't use them. I should probably just stop gathering them And I now have 45 of these, so maybe stop gathering those also. They're not worth much. 36 for 15. It's not even really worth much. No rush in this playthrough. This series is full of great content. Nice. Get to explore, watch and build, do trader jobs, the quest and horde nights. Nothing boring about that. Well, that's good. Glad to hear it. There's a lot more of that coming. Okay, good enough. Alright, so those are growing. They're doing their thing. I will put these into the ground, but I guess what we could do is go ahead and start working on our sidewalk. And I like the look of this, but I might have to take that out. The gap just kills me, man. I'm gonna watch you learn to love or hate the gyrocopter. You're excited. Maybe I build that thing for desert exploration. It'd probably save me a lot of time. Probably save me a lot of time, man. We have 99 of these. That's not going to be very much. Oh, 99. How much do I actually need? So I could dig it out and just put the whole thing in the ground. Just kind of bummed about that idea, though. Where do we have? I got sidewalk curbs. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Do it? Oh, build the gyrocopter? Yeah, I probably should, honestly. I don't have anywhere to land it. I guess on top of my garage. I assume it would support the weight. Okay, a lot of that stuff's interiors. I guess those are exterior for windows. Okay. I didn't want to have to do just like plates all the way around, because that's just gonna like ruin the look of the corners. Or I would use sheets, I guess. It's gonna make the sidewalk so wide. Oh, we're still on that. Actually, do I have it saved? It's a ramp sheet. Well, this is what I used. That's a lie. That's what I used over at the Horde Defense. It's not what I used here. It's a plate. I think I did use sheets. There we go. Yeah, I just have to break those out. It's gonna make it so that I can't put anything up against the door, though, if I do that. Darn the gap, man. Do we have any other... I don't think we have any other sheets. We have plates in different shapes. Like the pole plate corner beveled. That thing is thick though. So I could kind of make something similar. It's already like in the ground though. I guess I could just put this right across the front. Can we do that? Is there a block for that? That's too big. It'd have to be like a pole plate. These ones seem thicker. Oh, remember those tile-looking things? Wait, I like that looked like patio stones. They were flush on the ground. Checked, we had shapes for it. Oh, hang on, does the leveling trick still work? Where you place down dirt and then place the frame on top of it, magically levels the gaps. It won't pull the gaps over, unfortunately. Like, it'll flatten things out, but it won't pull the dirt over to the blocks you've placed, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. Sad day. Tile-looking things that look like patio stones. Oh, geez, I can't remember what... I don't even remember where those were when I was looking at that. And they were flush with the ground. And it might be like the developers can do that. They can have the dirt flush up against blocks they've placed in the ground. Oh my gosh, I saw him last stream in the forest by the big lake. Ugh. I might have to go back and look at that. But unfortunately, I don't see a corner piece to fit in here. We got this little plate. And that works for like other things, but not this little corner. I need a triangle-ish piece. Come on. So, I mean, this is the right thickness. It's the right set of blocks. But I need that to be a triangle. Thought it was a dead block and checked and it was like, oh shoot, we do have them filled plates with squares and triangles. Some looked broken. I might have to go back and look at the last stream. And there are just too many times that I'm like, oh, this block would be really cool, and then it's like, it doesn't exist. Seems like this one would exist, though. Yeah, I don't see anything for this. Those are all windows. I wish I could remember what they were then. Someone just got an airdrop out here, IRL. Heard that prop plane go by. Yep, I don't know. What happens if I remove the ground, a cobblestone block, fill it back in with level dirt, and use the plates to make it, and no gap? Yeah. I mean, it would work. I would just have to kind of adjust things here. Like I said, if I just put the plates across the top. I was just hoping I could make this work, because I thought it would look neat. There's not really a block to kind of help me out with that. Unfortunate. Okay, that's just the plate version of that. Well, this isn't, I still think that triangle is too big. Yeah, there ain't no way they're not gonna give me that rotation. Yeah. Man, it just seems like this would be a block. It's like, did nobody think to put these two blocks next to one another? I'd be like, oh, that'd be cool if we could have a block right in between those to make this a nice smooth line. This might be it, though. There it is. Somebody did think that. Bless you. So not in the pole plates, but the regular plates. I don't have to take off for horde here in just a second. Okay, so I could do that. Yay! Indeed. And then honestly, if I just did that, it would probably be fine. Now I could either, like, you know, rip those blocks out and put the soil in, or just slap those on top. I don't like the little lip here. I also don't like that I won't be able to place anything on top of these. These ones are just so much smaller. Thought I copied rotation also. Shoot. I can't do this because of the beveled corners. This one I might just have to tear out. Or just do like regular plates, I guess. We could do... What are those half plates? This thing. Do those right here. Somewhere. There we go. And that'll cover the gap. Okay. I think that's what we'll end up doing. I'm just kind of putting cobblestone down on top of everything. I don't think there's a way that I can add these in. Well, I mean... There we go. Just go and add. Oh, you just got an add. Know what that means? You got stuck in heads? No. Yeah, I know. Time for that sub hype. Did I even get notifications going on today? There it is. Yep. That good old activity feed. Kind of switched up how I'm running that so I can see better. Cool. I think this will work. And we get to maintain like the same style with the whole thing. The sidewalk's probably going to be 1 block wide between these. That just seems awkward though. You like the look, but you agree the lips are super annoying. Yeah. Yeah. It's either that or the gap though, and I think we gotta go with the gap filler. Let's go. Go. Big Fred. Come on with that prime sub for 22 monthsies. Thank you very much. I do greatly appreciate that, man. Thank you. We might have to get creative here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hold up. I've got ideas. Yeah, thanks, man. I do greatly appreciate you always. $1,800, you say? This is gonna be so awkward. Easy decision. Thank you. Let's see if this is actually gonna work. Ooh. Help me. Shoot. No, wait. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. I can lay these sideways. Now, if only I could plant or paint grass. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Yeah, it don't even have to be real grass. Just let me paint it on. Look at that. Kinda awkward, but I think we're gonna go with it. It was a little narrow between, but we'll have these all connected. Then I gotta figure out how to transition to the, to like back here. Oh, the garden's ready. So I might have to adjust this a little bit to figure out how I want to transition here. I mean, I guess. Maybe I just keep them between themselves. I don't know. I don't know. Think about it. I'll think about it, but I think we got the idea. Let's go and do our gardening, and we'll be ready to head over for Horde Night in just a little bit. I honestly don't know what I need plant-wise. But my goodness game, we need seeds here. Hey, farming pumpkins is completed. We could do another set of pumpkins. Oh, shoot. You know what? You can't take that back up, can you? That's fine. By the time we do Horde Night and then go to the trader and do all the things, this stuff will be done. That's kind of sketchy, though. I'll have to be careful with that. And we got our tunnel going right underneath that, and that's why that's showing up the way it is. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'm going to have this come out, and then I just need to figure out the shape of this area. I'm going to put these right in the ground. Man, but with the gap, I guess we put plates around them. We just put plates around them. I want these in the ground so I can plant corn underneath this thing. Yes, I can. I think that might be the way. That might be the way. Alright, let's get ready. We got a boogeyman. Whoop. Alright. Oh, I got all my building stuff on me. Or at least like that and those. I thought we were going to do it. I thought we were going to start it, but it took me a little while to figure out the design. I think that's how it always goes. It takes me a little while to figure out the design, and then once I do, I just slap it all down. It doesn't take very long. Pumpkins. Where are we at? 71 pumpkins. We might be good for a little bit. Maybe start doing some chrysanthemum or blueberries or something. Maybe blueberries, because I think we are not out of these. I'm going to go ahead and grab one of those. Grab these before I forget. We're doing fabulous on water. Oh, oops, wrong chest. Horde night, indeed. 'Tis the Horde night. What's our food and water looking like? Okay. We need about 115 and 106. What is this? 122? Let's eat some spaghetti. There's 78. Oh, I forgot that gives you food also. Whoops. Oh well. Maybe one of these. I like that it has the efficient digestion. That's pretty handy. Scrap of me. Hello. How many deaths did you miss? 0 so far. But how many misses? Way more of those, that's for sure. Oh my gosh. We had a little bit of a rough time getting started today. Definitely had some bad misses. Where's my oh. So to say, like, where's my shovel? That's not even my shovel. Where's my actual shovel? It's probably in the truck. Okay. That's fine. It can stay there. Yeah, we'll put that in there. I'm hesitant to do so because I'll probably forget it and then be salty when I need it on the road. But let's go ahead and start grabbing what we need here. Guns. A sniper rifle can go away. We're going to take our bow, our deagle, our MP5, and our M60, which at this point we probably should have made a legendary version of. But that's okay. Oh, shotgun can go away also. There we go. Oops, help me. Alright. Repair kits. We need to make some. If I can do that while I'm waiting. I know we could look for. What does it take to craft the gyrocopter? Okay. Accessories. I don't have those somewhere, do I? Kind of doubt it. It seems like I found gyrocopter or something or other at some point. That would make sense to be in there. Anyway, electrical. I don't know if we have enough headlights. How much are these worth anyway? 1,800 a stack. I'll probably sell a stack of those. Short irons, mechanical parts, and the springs. Oh, it doesn't take very long. And then we need a gyrocopter chassis. Need steel. Ooh, my gosh, this is expensive. 187 steel. 37 duct tape. Oh my gosh, this isn't worth it. All that glorious duct tape. What else can we make for this? So I should probably do like a fuel mod. Where would that be? Oh, so a fuel saver mod. 4 bottles of acid. Oh my gosh. Well, that's a lot of duct tape and steel. I know. Okay, so I need scrap. Is it just scrap and acid that I need? Scrap plastic, I mean. Wow, am I using this? Oh, we got a boogie. Shoot. There we go. Help me. We gotta go. Oh, those are still crafting. Ugh. Alright, let me see. 900 of those usually seem to be pretty good. 3, 6, 9, a little more. And we already had some on us, so that's cool. Let me put those in there. Exploding arrows. Might as well take a full box. 75. 9mm rounds. That should be like 1,200. Okay. Got 18. Okay, we'll take the rest of the repair kit so we can actually repair on Horde Night. I think we did just do the food and the water. So we are plenty good to go on that. We have extra on us. We have our recog. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think I've messed with anybody's mods. Oops, not that. Okay, honestly I should probably do rad remover on this as well. That's okay. No, whatever, we gotta go. Yeah, we're all good. Alright, is everyone ready? Don't I have one already in the truck? Take that one. Oh, sorry, I'm not sure what you mean on that one. Are you talking about the stuff I just built? These? Yeah, I do have these in the truck. These 2 mods. But I'm just gonna go ahead and take those with me. Alright, let's get over there. I make some new ones. So I don't have to keep changing things out. Doop, 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 doop. I think this one even... Does this have it on there? Oh no, I did take it. I left a fuel saver on there. We're going to boogie. Then when we get over there, I do need to back out to the main menu to speed time up. Because the 2-hour horde nights are just ridiculous. It takes so long. You kill like 500-600 zombies. It's nonsense. Chicken. You can actually drive over a chicken as long as it doesn't get hit by a tire. Same with the rabbit. I've done it a couple times. Luckiest wildlife in the game. This truck hits everything. I have no idea how they survive. You see me do it. Man, this thing takes forever to stop. Alright, let's back this up just a little bit. Alright, little robot, you gotta stay here. No, like, you gotta... Please stop. You gotta stay here. I'm sorry. I'll see you after Horde Night. I mean, we need some repair kits on us anyway. The recog, beverage, to counteract that. Don't dare hurt your pups. It won't be me, it'll be the auto turds. Which I still need a better setup for the switch up top, it just looks ugly. I need a better switch for that. Power 2 watts, why? Uh-oh, we might be in trouble. Why is this not working? I rewired everything. Maybe that's why it's not working. So from there to there to the switch, doggo. The doggo's gonna hurt itself. Oh, because this isn't on. Sorry. It wasn't me. Oh, darn it. Ah, 66. Okay, so they are. I didn't have the switch on. I forgot about that. Okay, so we're good. Yeah, it looks bad. I just needed something here. This is all nicely organized, but yeah, I just needed something here, so there it is. Okay, so we're gonna back out real quick. Left her in the wild unprotected. How could I? The drone. Where's the drone protection services? Need to let them know. Yeah. It would just get in the way. It would just be in the way if I brought it with me. But it's fine. It's just hanging out over there by the truck, keeping an eye on things for me. Yeah, I definitely need to remember to switch the time back after Horde Night. I can't waste any time. I'll do my best. Let's see what we got here. Look at our kill count, I guess, as well. Come on, man. Loading game. Initialize. Initialize. My goodness. Initialize, please. But it could be in my pocket and safe and warm. Yeah, I guess so. Keeping that thing safe. Oh, Jam Nation. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Oh, he just popped on my knuckles. Sorry about that. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Well, this is initializing until the end of time. Let's go and get this in. Oh! Scruffy beat me to it. There we go. A shout out for the great Gem Nation. Coming in here. Super fantastic 7 days to die player has been on here, the 1.0, or I guess now 1.1 hype since it came out. And yeah, definitely worth hopping in, dropping a follow, watching this lady gloriously play this game. You're very welcome for the shout out. And it's going well. It's going well. Except for Scruffy about to call DPS on me. Yeah, being bad. Yeah, things are going quite well. How's your day going? I caught you briefly this morning before I had to go to work. We all loaded. Oh, we've even got an explosive arrow on here already. Yeah, we got 133 coming in hot. Oh my gosh. And Mr. Wild. Oh my gosh. Help me. The pre-rolls. Oh man, the pre-rolls just ran out a little while ago. We're at 10,439. I'm going to put that in the chat. Mr. Wild, welcome in. There's our current kill count. With the gigantifying that emote. The raid hype. Thank you, Mr. Wild, for coming in. Bringing all your friends. Hello, hello. Y'all are in for it. We're about to get down. Horde night is now. Day 133. Hopefully we're set. Thank you so much, Christine, for dropping in that shout out for Mr. Wild, who is yet another fantastic 7 Days to Die streamer and plays Fallout 76 and just survival games in general. Gem Nation and Wild Man Tale, both fantastic streamers. Definitely stop by, drop them a follow, say hello, and have a great time. Where are y'all going? Oh no, they went for the wall. They went for the wall. No shot. They went for the wall. Oh my gosh. That's an issue. Good luck. You caught me in time. Yeah, well, unfortunately, it looks like we're going to have an issue. Well, welcome in. Good to see you. Normally, they don't go for the wall. Oh, no way. So all of a sudden, the zombies have changed up the way they are attacking the base. That's interesting. The turrets got me? No, they don't. They don't have enough ammo for that. They do not have enough ammo for that. But yeah, every Horde night, the zombies have run down and just gone straight into the trenches here. But now they're not doing it. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome in, everybody. About to witness this malfunctioning base. We might have to get down and just fight the zombies on foot. Because the turrets are not going to last. So the thing is, every single Horde night, all the zombies have run down into the trenches. I had no issues whatsoever dealing with them. We're just going to have to leave those on. And then the dart traps have done all the work for me. You just did a small horde, 293 zombies. Fantastic. But they're all attacking my wall now. What is going on? The zombies have never done this before. Did I upgrade anything since then? No. Only thing I did, I went and repaired everything, and that was it, though. Everything should be the same. I haven't added any, like, additional steel or anything down here. Well, I guess we're just getting kills. We're just gonna stand here. But I'm wondering, does the AI change? Right, whatever. I don't have time to be standing here. Does the AI upgrade? Maybe the walls are damaged? I could have swore I repaired everything, though. Alright, well, y'all ready? I guess we're doing Horde Night on foot, man. I'm gonna go turn the turrets off. We're just gonna run with the zombies tonight. I gotta figure out what went wrong. Oh, I'm so tired of messing with this base, man. Like, it should be done. Like, it was working perfect last Horde night. It was fantastic. I was very pleased with the way it worked, and tonight it's not doing it anymore. So something's wrong. 5 copies. There we go. Yeah, they almost broke through. That's not good. Yep, they did break through. Ooh, this is gonna be hot, man. It's gonna be a hot night. How did he get in my base? It's amazing how they can get through those like little one-tile spaces. Where'd that guy go? Now we got somebody inside the base just beating us up. How? How? You know what? I did have some stuff when I came back to check the base over again. I did have some stuff that was kind of beat up, and I wonder if somebody actually got stuck over here and weakened the walls for me while I was gone. Anyway, oh, Horde Knight on foot. Here we go. We got this, man. Punishment for leaving the poor drone? Apparently. Apparently, that's the way it goes. Apparently, that is the way it goes. I need to get all these folks together. Come on, y'all. I need to stop jumping. Yeah, we're not going to get many kills tonight, unfortunately. It's alright. Alright. How are we doing? We alright? Yeah, we're good. We're good, man. Hey, ow, that hurt. Maybe not as good as we had imagined. Oh, abrasion, and I'm infected now. Brother. Cops are no joke. Y'all please leave my base alone, brother. Come on now. Woo! Thank you. Just kind of need you to kind of do that. Help me out here. Help me out there, brother. Arigato. You down? Let me just make sure. Come over here. Come over here and blow up, man. Appreciate you. Really? Huh, that's unfortunate. Watch that stamina. Heal up. Heal up's probably a good idea. Oh, man. Anyway. Well, I hope y'all are having a great time. I am a little frustrated, but that's alright. We'll look the base over, see what happened, but honestly, I'm just done with this base, man. I spent so much time and resources building this thing. I've had enough. I'm done. I want to go do new things. Yeah, I hear steel breaking somewhere else now as well. Let's get all these folks in here if we can. You're impressed? Well, that's good. Yeah, the base, I don't know. Like I said, last Horde Night, it worked perfectly. All the zombies went to where they were supposed to. The turrets are just supposed to be backup to kind of help me out with the occasional dogs and such. But for some reason, they just all changed their mind tonight. Like it seemed like their AI was altered since last Horde Night. Booyah. There we go. Probably drink another coffee. Keep me going here. Why not? We'll drink a beer on top of that. So it's like you can kind of just like run them a little bit like this as long as you watch your bag. And keep enough caffeine on you. Kind of run them, line them up. They don't line up as well as they used to though. Not bad though. Not too bad. Where you going, brother? Ow! That hurt a lot. Get away from there. Come on, man. And they're just like attacking random stuff. Like, what are you attacking? What are these folks doing? Look at that! They went after the back of my turrets. Okay, impossible, can't be done. Can't hit that guy. Save my life. Put my barrel on his forehead, could not hit him. Oh, now y'all want to go in the trenches. Ooh, I feel weak, huh? That's not good. But what are these folks doing? Check this out, man. They're just up here wrecking this for unknown reasons. Unknown reasons. I got no clue, got no idea why. Need to heal up again. Luckily there's no vultures. Yeah, we've been pretty lucky on that so far. Man, they are just wrecking my base. I just keep hearing metal break. It's kind of sad, man. Kind of sad. Might just be the spikes though, honestly. Cops exploding over here, man. Spikes are doing it. Spikes are doing them up. Look at this. Why? Y'all leave my stuff alone. Stop breaking my stuff. What, loot disappearing already? Well, that's unfortunate. But like, what are these guys doing? Why are y'all hitting this over here? I'm not over here, and you can't get to me by attacking that. There is a guy in my base, just like wrecking shop. Can you join? You're in tears watching the loot disappear? Oh man. Well, I don't think I'm gonna do about that. And this is on a short horde night. I lessened the length of the horde night for this. Ugh. Seriously, like... I'm trying not to be salty, but I'm a little salty right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just so done working on this base, man. I'm just done. Works for me. Time is it? Oh yeah, horde night almost over. Wondering how much more I'd have to manage my coffee, but we're good. Woo! I have to put spikes down in the area in case it happens again. Well, that's what I did. I already did that. You talking about where they were attacking the wall? Alright, that's gonna be it. So much repaired, man. Doesn't even make sense. I don't even understand it. Like, what are y'all doing? They're just over there breaking stuff to break stuff. All right. See if a screamer shows up now. I wouldn't doubt it, man. That was nonsense. I have no idea why they decided to come over here. I've never had a horde night where the zombies attack the walls like that. Well, maybe like the second horde night, and that's why we ended up doing steel walls and all that. I have no idea why they attacked this. My goodness. I survived. Repair funds bits. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Mr. Wild. I do greatly appreciate that. I don't even know, like, why did they even attack all of this? Oh my gosh. So normally what happens is the zombies run right down through here, and then I have dart traps that just shoot at them. We have electric fences to like slow them down. We have the iron spikes down there to kind of help deal with them as they're coming through. But this Horde Night, they're just like, nah. Oh, no, I don't take any offense to it, Mr. Wall. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm confused as to why the zombies completely changed the way they function since the last Horde Night that I played. And I just walked by and looked at all this stuff today, and it looked fine. I had all my spikes out here. This all looked like it was reasonably well prepared, or repaired. But today they just decided to tear at the wall, and I don't know why. Very strange. Anyway, well, sorry y'all didn't get to actually preview the base. I know you had mentioned the other day that you hadn't seen the base and were kind of curious how it works. And you didn't get to see it, so sorry about that. Yeah, I don't get it. And this, I don't get this either. Like, why are they attacking this when I'm out here, but they're attacking this? There's absolutely no way for them to get to me by attacking this. I have so much to learn about the AI in this game. It was an impressive Horde Night. I always did jump out into the fray. I do enjoy getting out with the zombies for sure. But I really enjoy the space when it works. It's really nice. Just gonna kind of leave that on. Oops. That should still charge the batteries. Oh yeah, and it's mostly full anyway. BMQ, what's up, man? You've seen it on Other Horde Night? It's a thing of beauty. Yeah, it's not bad. Don't forget to turn the time slower. I will. I should do that. Did well with only a few scratches. Yeah, I did okay. Yeah, I think I did alright. We survived. We made it. I'm just... I have no idea. I don't know why they attacked this wall. Man, they chewed through that quick. That's 2 layers of steel. Looks like... Oh, it won't tell me. Yeah, so it's 20,000 hit points for them to get through having that block open. That's so much damage. Oh, kill count? I mean, I guess it's not going to be much. 10,650? Where are we at to start? Yeah, because I wasn't in the base, just shooting down zombies. Running around with them all. Yeah, it was only about 211 kills. So not much. There were zombies, they didn't know why they attacked you. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, cool. Well, we'll come back out here and unfortunately we have a lot of work to do again to get that thing back in shape. Man, I was so happy last Horde Night. I was like, oh, I don't have to do hardly anything. Just a few repairs here and there. Reload our ammo. And we're good. But we got a lot of work to do. Woo! Donuts! Love donuts. If you're new to the game, reporting frying your home base and then gonna have a try at it. Making a horde base? Nice. I've inspired you to build a dedicated site. Super cool. I can dig it, man. It's a good time. I just gotta learn about the zombie AI and figure out what's going on. Ooh. Because that shouldn't have happened. Indeed, we definitely enjoy this game. A little frustrating at times, but I mean, that's part of the enjoyment, right? Like figuring out how the game works, figuring out how to overcome the struggles and the zombies. So, we'll repair things up, figure things out, just keep moving on. Your driving has inspired you to walk on the roads that's safer. That's fair. I would stay away from everything except for the roads. Definitely safer. The new DEM is a double-edged sword. I'm not sure what DEM is, sorry. Have to be like the Borg, adapt and overcome. Yep. I must learn to think like the zombies. Is that good? Yeah, I think we're good. I didn't put anything in the truck, did I? Oh, there's my shovel. Oh, that was from before Horde Night. And I do need to do something about my infection here. Might be a good idea. Maybe clear that thing up. Your home base is looking like a poor man's version of mine. Oh man, mine ain't too fancy. It's all cobblestone. Yeah, man, I love building in this game. It's the funnest part of the game for me. I'm always trying to learn new things, always trying to, like, you know, use, now that we have so many different blocks, like, I'm trying to make sure that I use new blocks with every build. Might be a couple similarities here and there, but I want to make sure that I'm using new things that I haven't used, so it makes me think about how I can attempt to use them in different ways. Man, I guess the good thing is I didn't really use much ammo. Like either from the turrets, the dart traps, or my personal ammo, I really did not use that much ammo with all that running around we did. So, bright side. Oh, here we go. Vitamin. There we go. Need one of those. Probably throw that in there. Do like that. Alright, looks like we need to make a trip to the trader. And I mean, honestly, we just go ahead and start on missions. We can pick up a quest and, like, get to it. I got things to do, man. Design-wise, that is. Oh, I see what you're saying. Man, I'm sure it looks fantastic. I'm sure it looks fantastic. I'm still sorting all this out. This is my tentative idea for a sidewalk. Kind of working it out, seeing what we can do. Interesting set of blocks, though. These are both half blocks instead of like a full plate. It's a half plate. So two halves coming together so that they meet up correctly here. And this is a full plate down the center with a half plate on either side so that it meets up here. Just so many fun options. And this little piece, I didn't think it existed for a second, but bam, check that out. A tiny little corner piece that fits right in there between those two beveled blocks. It's fantastic. Love the options. think I'm gonna go back to my shotgun sniper combo. That thing's been a lot of fun. My road can act as a runway for the gyrocopter. Oh, that's right. We have a gyrocopter now. Uh-oh. Y'all ready? I don't know if I'm ready. Oh, man, I don't know if I'm ready. This might be a complete and utter disaster. I've never flown one before. Oh, there it is. I was like, why didn't that pull over a full stack? Let me finish dropping this stuff off. And then we'll go see what's going on here. We got a lot of these. Let's just use one. I could have done the 2 honey thing, but it's all good. Oh, and look, we got, look, we're missing a few hit points. Where's our bandage cupboard? It's gonna be great. Oh, I didn't even realize that. The bits goal was completed. Thank you very much. Just wild. I didn't even see that. Oh, because I didn't have my notification thing up on the other side here. I've been trying out a new setup here. There we go. You have stream elements like activity screen up on a different window. I'm trying to sort things out so I can get notified appropriately. Let's do this. This. Let's grab a full stack of those. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm gonna get all this stuff put away. I assure you. Oh, I didn't use any repair kits either. My goodness. We got canned food for days. Booyah. This can go there. Nail gun can go in here for now. Bummed about the steel, that you can't smelt steel. You flew your gyro the other day and it was different but quite expensive on the fuel. You cannot refuel in flight. That's good to keep in mind. That is good to keep in mind. I might just sell that thing. Because I don't need steel tool parts. Yeah, I have 90 steel tool parts. I think I'm good. Maybe I'll just sell it. Got a few things to sell here. Okay. I guess I could restock the bandages and whatnot. Good on that. Oh wait, no, we're good on beer. Let's get some coffee. There we go. We got ammo, we got lockpicks. All of this is good to go. Alright, let's go try not to kill ourselves mid-flight here. I don't know how much gas this thing can hold. I guess we're about to find out, huh? You're just going over the Wasteland City and watching your fuel gauge empty as you flew with nowhere to land? Oh. I made my own landing site? How big is this thing? My thought is like putting it on top of the garage. Like, can I land on top of the garage? Oops. Yeah, geez, I don't know if I have room back here. Oh, you have to make it in the, you have to make it in the workbench. Yeah, nub. I forgot this. I'm still in legacy mode for a lot of things. I'm like, oh, I've got the pieces. I just put it together, right? You know, you put the frame on the ground and just like add in your battery and your engine, right? But I still have to add in the battery and the engine in the workbench. Let's see, it should be here, right? Not gyrocopter, chassis, there we go. Yeah, just engine, battery, and 3 wheels. And I guess we just use whatever battery, it doesn't seem to matter. Gyrocopter. There we go. It is on the way. Alright, cool. Cool. Did not adjust the time. Thank you very much. Oops, I forgot about that. Again. Food and water. Seems like a meat stew kind of day. Alright, y'all ready? Sorry, once again. Pop out here. I didn't craft it, did I? I just did, yep. Sure did. I mean, it's still in the workbench, but... Oh, I see what you're saying. That's why I wasn't able to make it or, like, put it down. Alright, continue game. There we go. Okay. Alright, well, yeah, I was thinking about looking up some of that. Thank you very much, Silverado, for that DM there. It kind of gives me a slightly better understanding of zombie AI. They just going around destroying everything, huh? Initialize. Let's go, man. There we go. So I'm kind of multitasking here. Well, we've got our loading time. Welcome, as we're all getting used to it. You're so ready to see me fly and explore with it. Oh my gosh. We'll see how it goes. Maybe there was a crawl option for the zombies. You would never run around and fight a horde outside. Not that brave, I see. Only if they could crawl around, huh? Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad. Especially with my new shoes. They're pretty quick. New shoes are pretty nice, man. That plus 20% to run speed. And then not having the... oh, what is it? It's like a... I forget what it's called, but it slows you down when you're reloading. What is that called? like a negative speed adjustment. I don't know exactly what it's called. Is it here? No, agility would probably be the spot. Running gun, here we go. Yeah, no movement penalty. There, that's the word I was looking for. No movement penalty when reloading. That's awesome. That, along with my shoes, we're doing all right. Plus 20% run speed. Just throw on some coffee and get to it. It's a great time. Who needs a base when you get the legendary athletic shoes? I know, right? Boogie Town. That's where we live, man. Okay, well, while we're waiting for that thing to finish, let me go ahead and... I'm going to repair that. I might as well repair that. We'll see. Well, and that, and that. Let's do that real quick. Maybe we just take the... oops, wrong room. Take the gyrocopter over to the trader real quick. This is so close. I might just leave that. Now I'm curious now. 1478. How much is it worth? That's up to a little bit. It's not worth a whole lot now, is it? 1920? I mean, that was worth a repair kit. That's worth a piece of forged iron and a piece of duct tape. How are we doing on oil shale? Ugh. It's not amazing. It's not terrible, though. Stack of gas. 820, huh? So like one of these. Oh, we don't have enough. Oops, I forgot it was 2,000. Rip. Alright, well, never mind. We'll make gas later. There we go. We got the gyrocopter. Ugh, man, I'm a little nervous. Not gonna lie. I'm a little nervous. Yeah. Oh, I've still got my bow on me. Shoot, that needs to go inside. Do I need a runway? Does this have vertical takeoff? I imagine it has vertical takeoff. Ugh. This thing is massive. Okay, reasonable amount of storage. Can we increase storage? Check that out. That's fun. We got a windshield, brother. I didn't see the extra fuel, though. Where did that go? Was that underneath? That makes sense. The windshield is the fuel saver mod. I don't know. I guess there's no visual adjustment for that. Not that I can see. It needs a run up. Oh. It's massive. Or you think it's tiny? It's got a horn? Oh no. Oh, it doesn't hold that much gas. Okay, the truck holds way more gas. Alright. That's fun. Alright, controls. Oh my. Oh my. How does this work? Help me. We're going. Oh no. Ah, help me. Don't hit triangle. Has no seatbelt or harness. Oh man, it doesn't matter. We just jump out anyway. Forward reverse. Gyro. Okay. Pitch down, pitch up. It's X and square. For some reason, like X, if it made it pitch down, I figured triangle would go up. But apparently it's square. Okay. Inventory, interact, turbo. Okay, so that's maybe all you really need there. Forward, reverse. All right, let's see how it goes. Let's go. Okay. 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 Just don't hit triangle. Okay, so it's the left stick that mainly turns it? Your camera is kind of independent? Roughly. Oh, help me! I did it! Darn it. It just makes sense. It makes sense if X pitches it down, then like a triangle would be up. They're just opposite from one another. Okay, we got this. Please just smash buttons. That's how you learn reading the manuals for rookies. Alright, so square is up. That seems so awkward. Okay. I think we've got this. You kind of have to use both sticks to make it work. Okay. Ooh, man, the game does not like going over a city with this thing. Look at that! Chop, 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 chop. How high can we go with this thing? Oh, it's so bad. You just keep going? Hey, we got on top of the world trophy. I know y'all can't see that, but apparently I just hit the top of the game. There we go. Oh, snap. I didn't realize we were this high. Check it out. Okay. And it says it's... Oh, no! No! Oh, jeez, help me! Oh my gosh, help me! Oh, that's not gonna be good! I almost got back in it. If I'd have hit the triangle again, I would have actually been able to get back in it. I saw it pop up as I went by it. Ah, man, that was my 14th death. So I just earned another trophy. Counter 1. Yep. Oh, man. I hadn't died in such a long time. That's unfortunate. 135 hours. RIP. Sweet. Told you this would be great. Is my drone equipped to heal? It is not. Oh man, I just wish that triangle was pitch up and not exit vehicle. It's like, it just makes so much sense in my brain. It makes sense in my brain. Woo! Alright. Alright, let's get back. Change it? Yeah, I might need to. It'd make more sense to me if you could just use the stick to fly it. Man, I can't believe I almost saved it, though. If I'd have just hit triangle right there, I would have gotten into the vehicle. So if you're quick on it, you can save your life. It took a second for the camera to catch up there. I thought we were still going down. Oh, yep, you can go faster. Thank you, Mr. Wild. I thought this thing was kind of slow. How do you go down? Oh, this is a bad time. This is a bad time. Nope, we're good. We're good. Nope, we got this. Oh my gosh, how do you even land this thing? Oh my gosh, help me. Nope, we're good. We got this. Nope. Brakes. Nope, see, perfect landing. We're in the driveway. Triangle goes down. Big Fred. It goes down too quickly. And it doesn't take me with it. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, there we go. Alright. I wonder, is there a way... If I prop this thing up... Oh, it won't go. Woo! Interesting. No, stop me. Alright, we're going across. Okay. I was trying to see if you could just do like a vertical takeoff. Alright, how do you... I don't know. I just need a taxi. Just need a taxi on the runway here. Alright, there we go. Can we stop? Works for me. Neat. So we're gonna take the truck. Oh, Mr. Wild, sorry. Time for you to laugh yourself to sleep. Thank you for the great end to your day. You're most welcome. Oh my goodness, Mr. Wild. Already coming in with them repair bids, and now coming in with some goodbye bids. I do greatly appreciate you. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, you have a fantastic night. Thank you once again for the raid and the hype and the bits. Thank you for bringing your friends along. And for anyone who has shown up since that raid, definitely go check out the great Wild Mantel. Fantastic player of 7 days to die, and will most likely not jump out of his gyrocopter at maximum height and die instantly. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you have a good night. Oh my gosh. I needed that as well. I was in a bit of a funky mood after Horde Night, so I just kind of needed that also. Even though I lost my longest life streak, it's not bad. The robot's back to running into me though, and I'm not sure what's up with that. You took clips? You sent them to me. Nice. Yeah, I'll definitely have to put those videos up. Oh man, what am I doing? We want to make a trip to the trader. Let me put this gas away. I put my bow away. I've got some extra brass. Let me check the food and water. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Your face hurts. That could have laughed in a minute. Oh, you're welcome. I'm sure I'm glad my demise may bring laughter to all. All right, little robot, what do you got on you? Oh, that's right. We're selling cans of food. I have so much canned food. It's ridiculous. That doesn't even go in there. That goes over here. I got all the monies also. So many monies. That should be good. Oh, it's a full stack of those. We sell those. How much is that worth, though? I've been collecting these. 180 bucks. I mean, kinda. I picked a fight with Concrete 1, and a graceful dive, at least 9 out of 10 in form. Nice. Thank you. I've been working on my pike. Alright. I think we're good here. What am I missing right here? What am I missing? Oh. My pickaxe. Or my axe, one of the two. I pretty much always have one of those on my belt. There we go. I just don't need the shovel, man. I keep, you never know. Darn it. I'm a sucker for possibility. Don't forget the impact gun. Oh my gosh, you're amazing. Thank you. That goes in the truck. That lives in the truck. See, I knew I'd forget it in there. Thank you. And I guess while we're here... Oh wait, do we have pie? I don't know. Grandpa's Moonshine, Recog. I don't think we need to get into the awesome sauce. We are selling a bunch of stuff, though. Ah, whatever. Let's just do it. And we should have pie in the truck, right? Wait, I left it. What? Okay, no, yeah, we're good. Yep. Yeah, I always forget that thing. Chat can be good for some things. Chat's good for a lot of things, man. Y'all are fabulous. I greatly appreciate you. Yeah, we have one piece of pie left. All right, I guess I need to make more pie. There we go. Creating Olympic quality dives, etc., etc. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Although pike is a dive I was never really able to do well, because I'm just not a very flexible dude. Never have been. It's kind of weird. Trader Bud. Yep. We're gonna go to the trader. And yeah, the whole like rest of the stream we'll probably just be doing like exploring, looting, checking things out, seeing the desert. I'll wait till Saturday to do my horde base. I'll get back to that later. It's a mess, man. It's an absolute mess right now. I'm just kind of bummed that everybody showed up like right in time for horde night. I was like, cool, we'll get to show them how the base works. The zombies were like, no, you don't. we're gonna be big old jerks about this, so no, you don't. All right, we got all the things. Oh my gosh, hydrate. It has been a while. Oh man, my throat was a little dry. I needed that. Thank you. Really appreciate you using some of your channel points and keep me hydrated here. That's saving my life.
There you are. What can I do for you today? Saddle my carburetor.
$2,500 for that thing now. Well, I mean, 192 per stack of cans. It's not too bad. $2,700 for the cash monies.
You can't beat that with a stick.
I'll try my best though.
Let's see what revs your engine, survivor.
2,500 on that, 22 on that. There we go. 18,000 dukes. Oh, he has a gyrocopter for sale. Get out of here. Man, too bad he doesn't have a level 6 solar cell. I might run over to Jen real quick just to see if she has one. Because now would be the time to buy it. I've got all the stuff on. Yeah, that's gonna be
full no money back guarantee.
Gotta sell that other pickaxe, but I got a boogie. Oh, I've only got a minute. I have 2 minutes. Run, 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 run. I wasn't paying attention to that up there. Awesome sauce doesn't last very long, apparently. Potentially less awesome than advertised. Is it you or does his voice not match his character? I don't know. I feel like his voice is not too bad, but I saw somebody go visit Joel the other day, and I was like, I don't know. I was just in disbelief. Like, it's such a bad pairing of voice actor to character model. I don't get it. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, that's just my preference, but it sounds like they do not belong together. But I do miss old Bob. That's just because Bob was my favorite trader in Legacy. So I kind of miss him. Oh, 1 minute. 1 minute. So yeah, Joel was something. I liked that they got the same voice actor for Wrecked. It's the same guy who voiced him initially. Or originally. Whatever. Ah, run. Ah. Ah, ah, just, yep, gotta close the door though. I can't be rude.
Well, hello
Hey, Jen.
again. I'm never
sorry.
safe supplies, right here.
Where are those things at? Are they here? Should not have any? Oh, solar cells. Oh, she doesn't have any of the good ones. Alright, well, we got over here as fast as we could. Vehicle supercharger mod. Oh, I've been waiting to get this thing. There we go. Oh, I should have bought a bunch of ammo first. Well, I don't know. That was worth a bit of money. They have machetes for days. But man, no solar cells. That's unfortunate. Alright. I have been buying a bunch of these. While we're getting a decent discount, I might as well stock up on them. Nothing else that I can really see. Okay. Cool. But yeah, I've been waiting to find this thing for a long time.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
Now we know.
Proven remedies only. Alrighty then. Stay safe out there.
What you got? Oh, I forgot these. Man, I could have got an even better deal out of all that stuff I just sold. Unfortunate. Oh well. Doing trader jobs to explore the desert, or just going based on the map like last stream? Okay, so we're going to sit here and talk until this decides to open. But I'm going to do a mix of both, probably. I think I'm going to go ahead and start grabbing trader missions just to see where they're at. But there are a few places that I would just like to go. Like these little spots here, where it's just like a row of houses and stuff like that. Like I've done one or two over there. It'd be nice to do the rest. This is that western town. That would be nice to do the whole thing all in one go. Same with these, like this row of houses. Then there's like a big something over here. I'm not sure what that is. It'd be nice to do all of those at once. So it just kind of depends on where they're sending us. I know over here I've looted this one house, but still have all of these to loot. So there's a lot. Brother, you gonna let me out? Thank you. Let me go back to Bob real quick. I'm just gonna go try to get a mission from him because he's in the desert. I guess I could have checked Jen to see what she had. Like anything, like even a reasonable distance to the south would have been in there. And I might as well check his vending machine while I'm there. I haven't done a level or a tier 6 yet. But that's gonna be an ordeal, man. I have a feeling that's gonna be super involved. And it'll probably be like, I don't know, is tier 6 the highest tier? I don't know. It'd be like the Shang Tower or some jazz, I bet. The Ostrich Hotel. And there's just so much area to cover that those would probably take a few hours. You know, my first time going through them. So maybe I pick kind of a smaller area. There's like some tier 3s or 4s or something.
Hey,
What's up, buddy?
you're just in time. Can you hand me the pipe wrench? Oh, never mind. I need a break anyway.
Oh. Cool. Thanks, man. Alright, what you got for jobs? Yeah, I'll have to do these at some point. Like, where would this be? Haven Hotel. Yeah, stuff like that. Let's do a 4. So southwest, 190 meters. That's the Shotgun Messiah place. 993 northwest.
I should have some work, if you're interested.
Town Square Apartments. I'm not sure where that is. Should say 993 northwest. Oh, that's going to be in the... Is that the desert? Or the wasteland, I mean? Like, how far is this? 0.3? Yeah, that would be out here. 0.7. 1.0. Yeah, it would be right around here, so it's probably that building, actually. No, I don't want to do that. I'm not going to the wasteland.
If you need some work, I could sure use some commissions.
Hotel Zombonia? How far was that? 417 south? I don't think I've been here. Is that this place? 0.4? It's probably that place right there. It's only a tier 4. It shouldn't be like super involved, right? Let's check it out.
Are you looking for work? I've got some jobs. You must be double backbone to take this job.
You've never done a tier 6 personally, but you need to. But it would be insane. Take like an hour. Oh, man, if you get that thing done in an hour, that'd be amazing. I'm thinking like it's probably going to take me like 3 hours. So I'll go through and like loot all the things and look at all the rooms, and it's probably in like a massive building. I should be reasonably well equipped for a tier 4. I think we're good. I got a bunch of backup stuff in here. Alright. Oh, I guess I could have done... Wait, what's that buff on me? Would I have increased movement speed? Oh, max stamina? Oh, okay. I'll buy ammo from him later. I don't have any... Brother, you gotta watch out. I don't have any money saving stuff on me. I don't know. I might be surprised at how long this one takes. I see a lot of rooms. Wait. Oh, no. Okay, so I have been over here, but it was for a treasure chest or a retrieve the loot type thing. Oh. Wait a minute. I did do this one. I got loot crates over here. Darn it. And look, this refilled. I gotta figure out what's going on with that. Oops, that was bad. These things should not be refilling. Like, the game is resetting chunks when it's disabled. Alright, I guess I just didn't remember doing this, but now that I'm here... That does look very familiar. Yeah. Oops, wrong button. Yes, I did. Yep, you're alright. Sorry, I don't have time to be redoing stuff like that. I mean, I kinda do, but I have so much stuff to do out here, but I don't want to. If that makes sense. I maybe just could go find my own. It's just kind of nice having a mission for it also. Then you kind of get, you know, paid a little bit for it.
Great Scott! Gas prices went up again?
We could do one of these.
Need some money? I've got some jobs.
Fun guy daycare.
You're as brave as a bigamist. Good luck.
Only tier 3, but it's an infested clear. And I know I haven't been here. I've only been to one daycare, and that was Poopy Pants. Whatever's easier, more efficient for my time. Yeah, it's just like if there are places that I've already been, I don't want to go back. I'm trying to see the whole map. And I just spent so much time doing exploration and missions over in the Pine Forest and the Burnt Forest. Like, I don't want to be putting in a bunch of time to looting out POIs that I've already been to. This one will work. Funeral home, a mausoleum, or like a, I don't know, a cemetery, I guess. A church and a daycare. It's an interesting set of POIs. Oofta. It is the chonky. I like that use of light though. That's nice. It's really nice. Make sure we ain't got nobody kind of hanging around here. That looks like we're good. Or not. What? Just fell through the world. I can't make it happen again, but what do you mean? When Random Gem comes to console, will that be your next playthrough series? Pretty much. Like, I only did Random Gen on Legacy 7 days. Oh, she turned around. That was all I played. I almost basically didn't even touch Navezgane. And that's what I'll end up going back to. I don't want to have to kill this kitty cat. I'm hoping he gets distracted by zombies and goes over and fights them. Maybe I'll just run back the other way. Alright. Oh, darn it. Well, I guess we're killing the cat. Unfortunate. Chopping that dude up into bits. Alright, let's do the thing, man. Let's do the thing. Just want to take a peek. Ooh, a kennel. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, you ready, little robot? We're gonna do this thing. Shut that thing down. It seems as though... Oh, geez. The super chunk. Seems like this will be our entrance. Dude's still kind of gushing a bit. I don't see any loot. I like that. That's really nice. Oh! That's so cool. Just like the little blocks. Oops. Oops. I knew we'd get her eventually. Oh, it's such a cool use of blocks. Oh man, that's fun. I don't think we can make these though. I'm a liar. Where is that? Oh, bowling ball. Gotcha. It's a little bit bigger than what I was hoping for, but I might be able to make that work for what I want. Okay. Yeah, because I thought this was the only size we had. Oh, jeez. That was unnecessary. But, that's cool. I guess that's where we come out of, huh? I love the slides. That's a really cool idea. What do they look like from up here? Okay, same thing. Nice. It's such a creative use of blocks. Oh, that's nice. Ah, that's so cool. Alright, let's hop in here. Use a sniper rifle indoors because reasons. Ooh, this is gonna be rough real quick. Ooh, gotta go. How nonsense was that? So maybe a shotgun's better for indoors? That was unfortunate. Walking into a bathroom full of zombies. Oh, is that our way? That seems like the way. Ooh, that's rough. Alright. You know we need some cornmeal. Oh, it's the same block. Gotcha. That's gonna get bad real fast. Oh, I didn't expect them to jump over. GG zombies. Oh my. Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, everybody. Alright. Oh, where are my books? Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. Let's go and loot through here. We'll get to whoever that is in a bit. Lots of books. That's cool. That's a cool fireplace. I like that. Are these like half blocks? Oh, they're a quarter. Oh, that's cool. I guess not a super high chance of there being stuff there. Okay. I think that's everything from this floor. Well, I mean, this will probably be... Like, this is where we're gonna come up. This is where I... Wait, where is this? Oh, this is where I started. Okay. Made a total mess of the place. Having all those zombies come through. Alright, let's go. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're not keeping seeds. Pears? Ah, man, I was hoping that was peas, man. Can of peas is the way to go, brother. Alright, but we still got stuff up here. So I wonder where that goes. I wonder if that just opened the same thing? Or was it just like a different way to get it, maybe? Or maybe it might have opened this door right here, honestly. Whoop. Neat. The fun guy daycare. I was hoping that would be something related to mushrooms other than just the little things outside, but it's just a play on words. Probably run by guys who are potentially fun to hang out with. Neat. I guess we can grab our glasses, huh? We should have some stuff to sell. That can go in there. Just drop off all that stuff I'm gonna keep. We made ammo on that trip. I think everything else can go.
There you are. What can I do for you today? That job was as hard as putting socks on a rooster. Great work.
I mean, do I even need crafting books anymore? I can't think if I actually need anything. I don't think so.
Well, I'll be dipped. Thank you very much.
Oh, is there a restore power? I was looking at those. 1 kilometer west.
You look like you can handle yourself in a scrap.
Waterworks.
Are you looking for work?
.9. Okay, so it's one of these two probably. I'm good, man. I'm just gonna go back to the area around the daycare and loot all of those buildings. And then I'll just have this section done. I haven't been to a funeral home in this version of the game yet. Maybe we can make this a screenshot. Just be like, I looted this area. It's not bad. 318. Please use the gyro so you can have you hear laughs after you take your small choice away from you. We might use it someday. Seriously though, if this is actually like damaging my gear, I'm gonna be pretty upset about that. Because that bot is constantly running into me. Okay, that's max durability, that's nice. What is its current durability? Be nice if there was some type of figure on that. Max, mobility, light, nope. I still don't know, I'm not sure why I have this. I think I use in case of like emergency or some such thing. That's cool. What the? Why can't I hit you? My goodness, that was way too hard to hit. I might as well take them all, huh? My goodness. Just a little box, that's it. Oh, you can't loot those? Oh. I think this is where Mr. Wild and Miss Carly are set up in one of their playthroughs. But this is in, I think they're in like the Pine Forest though. That's cool. Kind of unfortunate you can't loot those, though. Oh, is this what you're talking about that I was looking at? Was something like this? They're like flush with the ground. I kind of had a sidewalk made out of these. I think I may have been looking at something kind of similar. But yeah, we can't get the dirt to butt up against our blocks like that. That's developer magic is what it is. Alright, how do you get in here? Probably a big old hole in the wall or something, right? Really? I am confusion. Is there like an underground entrance? Like a secret hatch or something? Am I just the blind and haven't seen it yet? We got this fancy light here. You might be pointing the way. I mean, I guess you just break that board down, but normally they just have like an entrance for you. Something already available and open. That's odd. I guess we're making for chop. I guess not. The way in with where the boards are. Yeah. I do always try to look for a. They just falling out of the rafters? Oh, they must have been sitting right up there. That's funny. Or right up there. I didn't even look up. I do generally try to find an entrance that is just kind of open. Man, I can't believe how much... Is this the same POI that they're in? Because if it is, my goodness, they've done a lot of work to this place. Yeah. I don't know if that was me hitting the roof or is that the bot running into me. Yeah, that was me hitting the roof. Okay. I just had to test that again. Because, like, the bot seems to have some amount of collision, but not a lot. Like, it makes the noise that it's running into me, but I don't know that I've ever had it knock me off anything, so... It's a nice roof you got there. Just kind of had to check that out. Oh, it's usually open? Oh, I see. I guess it opens when they have a guest. Could be. Well, okay. Much less involved than I thought it was going to be. Scoop. Just moving on down the road. This is a what? Tier 3. Well, 4 with the desert modifier. A tier 3 POI. My trash got some good loot in it sometimes. Oh, that's the moonlight. Oh, there's our entrance. Oh, I didn't see check this though. See what I mean? It keeps making that noise like it's running into me. Alright. Let's check it out. I like those. That's nice. Man, this game looks cool. Why so many churches together? It's making me feel like we're living now. Well, I mean, we've got the church, the cemetery, and the funeral home, all right next to one another. Oops, that's right. Opening's right here. Don't do it, doggo. I will shoot you lots, I swear. Ah, I went for it. A little bit too close for me to manage that. My aim is bad, but that's okay. Maybe clapping zombies anyway. Alright, let's go. Repent, they say. Ooh, miss much? Yeah. No, right? Who's angry? Oh, is it the dog that's causing issues? Oh, yeah, a zombie chilling up there. Okay. There's definitely more to this place. Ah, there it is. It's like there's got to be a way around. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I kind of want to build up there just to see what's up. I think I'll need to be on this block. Oh, that's right. No, I don't think there's anything up there. Oh, there we go. Alright, how many zombies behind this bookshelf? Oh, none. That is an awkward place for a bathroom. A toilet. Robot, I need some space. I'm trying to imagine being in here and trying to use the bathroom. Oh my gosh. I gotta do it with the door open. Okay, we got some underground action. I like the color of that. That's some good old redwood, man. Just making sure. We de-limbed those folks pretty quick. Too small. You in that bathroom? Yeah, I know, right? Close the door on your feet. So what happened? Try to close that door. You're cramping your legs up. Alright, what else we got here? Nope, nobody likes you. Ooh, this place is fancy down here. So that's where it would have dropped me. That would not have been fun. I like the use of those, though. These are like 50 pillars, huh? Painted with a log texture. Oh, I love those, though. Look at that. There's a huge dark space, so you have to manage that if you're trying to use it to light your place, but that looks really good. I like that. He was behind the white? Fire logs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I kind of use those for fire logs, but aren't these the 50 pillar? Just like painted? I think the logs are like 100 pillar size. They'd be like that. I'm pretty sure. Man, that thing seems big. It's like a 1.25. What is that thing? Pillar 1 meter. Nope. 100 pillar. I love the paint. There's so much you can do with it in the game. Get out of here. Dodgers came busting out the walls, man. They just burying people in the walls out here. Man, there's a church beneath the church. Some nice archways, though. Right, where y'all at? Where y'all at? Come on. Bring it. Little robot, you gotta move, man. Woo! Dude scared me. I didn't think he was coming out right there. I thought he was stuck behind something. An underground secret? Indeed. The secret church underneath the church. I like. Can you make a circle, like, hole in the ground? Yo, that works. That's funny. I mean, you gotta have it, right? This is a nice little build. I like it. It's pretty simple, but very effective. I like the way it looks. Yep. Got a potty hole. Yo, we got one of those at home. Ooh, and they were well stocked down here. All right. Wow. It's our third lock picked without breaking the pick. There we go. That's some good loot in here, my goodness. Can you imagine this place being an infected clear? Where was that? Oh, I guess, couldn't see it. Well, I mean, like the, it's not a hatch. Whatever these little doors are. Cellar doors were closed. Oh. I didn't even see this out here. I guess I just kind of ran around here. Yeah, I don't even think I looked over there. Huh. There you go. I just got all the ammo back plus more. Yeah, they've been hooking it up with the ammo. I've been out here making ammo on these runs. She's taking a nap. I need her to despawn though. She probably will. Like, I'm just going... Well, I'll be across the street, actually. Thank you. Well, that's cool, man. I didn't really think there was going to be much to that POI. What a nice light. I mean, it's just kind of bright. Brighter than I had thought it would be. Oh, there he is. Oh, now I gotta wait for him to despawn. Oh, doggo, don't do it. I have no room for meat or leather or anything like that. I bet we got room for some iron, though. Oh, I don't have any iron on me. Never mind. But we can always make room for iron, though. That's silly. Always room for iron. Oh, there's a dog, that's right. A run? Interesting. Door looks like it's flush against the ground when closed. Yeah, they did a good job with it. Oop, nitrate. Oh, out of space. 1 vitamin. 15 coal. I mean, you got it. 1 glue. Let's try and get some of those up. Alright, cool, man. So we got the daycare, we got the church, we got the cemetery. Do the funeral home. I'm curious about the iron that's gonna come home with us. But yeah, I'm curious about the bridge. I know I've checked it from the other side. I don't know if I have checked it from this one though. Miso. Nice. That is a long way down, man. Wouldn't be the first falling death today. Oh, that's cool. Look at that spot. That looks sketchy. Oh, that place looks like it'll be fun. I guess I could be scooping up nitrate from all these bodies. But honestly, we have a nitrate mine. It's probably more efficient just to go to the mine. Come back with a bunch of it all at once. Oh, doggo. I just bring everybody to the front door. I'm stuck. Get out of here. Gotta hit fire that one. Come on, everybody. Robot. Nope. What is going on? Why can I not hit anything? My aim is awful. Tragic. Tragic, even. My goodness, help me, please. Get a miss much out of that? Yeah, we do. Oh, LaMayo. Oh yeah, big guy. Miss a lot? Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes they bob and weave in just such a way as I cannot hit them. I like it though. It's much better than it used to be. Where it's just so easy to line zombies up. It is more of a challenge. Oh man. Okay. Burning zombies sound really good though. I like the way they sound. throat sound like it's really dried out. It's a cool use of that block. Oh. Alright. I just thought there'd be some loot there. Get out of here. Dude was like, just. I mean, sometimes it's like, it's kind of neat, you know, you get a jump scare or whatever, but like, why? Why is there a zombie up there? Like, any amount of like, you know, storytelling or anything, like, that makes no sense. Somebody like built a zombie into the top of the building. I'm finding a lot of wood in here. Shot dude's leg out. Where you going, brother? And those contact grenades are a lot of fun. Unless you hit yourself with them, then not so much fun. I mean, not like I would do anything like that. Definitely have never bounced a grenade off of something I made and had it land on my face. Cool. I guess that's just kind of your way out. Neato. Well, that's not too bad. We hit all these, yeah? Yeah. Well, there we go. That is this area completely looted. Not too bad. I've done that, all of these. I don't think I've been here. I remember driving up to this place and thinking it looked cool, but I don't think I actually looted it. And then we've got, like, this whole area, like this cul-de-sac. I think we've looted one building from that. I'm kind of interested in what's up here. For science? Wait, what are we for sciencing? Oh, darn it. Oh, there are two of you. What? Get out of here. And that's another thing. How did these dogs infect you? How do you get infected by non-zombinated enemies? That's overkill? Yeah, it was. Are you talking about the use of my shotgun there? With my poor aim? Or just wolves giving you the infection as well? I should have room to check that place out. They got rabies? Could be. Oh, that's so cool looking. And I would put up the screenshots like this for thumbnails, but they just don't work out very well. It doesn't look Or it doesn't seem like anyway. It's too dark. People just scroll past. Grab a drink. No, the shotgun on the wolves. Yeah, way too much. I agree. Especially with my bad aim. And also, it wastes a lot. It wastes a lot of the hide and meat and stuff like that. 'Cause you're doing so much extra damage to it. Oh, coyote, don't do it. I'm trying to drive around him. Funny how during the horde your aim was on point. Maybe because there were many targets. Yeah. It's just like I could just fire anywhere and hit zombies, it was okay. Single targets though, man. It's rough stuff. I also didn't use this sniper rifle and try shooting zombies up close. And the water is so clear. Where are you at? Oh, there are two of them. Oh, they're just waiting. Waiting for me to take some damage. Oh, there are more. What's up, gay? Missed one of those. Where'd this guy go? Nice rounding corners on the pool. Mm-hmm. Super nice. I love that we can make those. Ooh, check that out. That's cool. Made a little hot tub. What blocks are those? Okay, so that's just for the trim, but what's the... Is this the 3 meter... Oh, no, it's that. I thought it was a 3 meter... whatchamacallit? It's the arch 1/4 trim, huh? Just put 4 of those together. Only thing is, like, we wouldn't be able to put water in there. That's a painted tile on both? What you mean? Oh, the red and white? Yeah, because I think you can paint where it's showing metal. I think you can paint that separately from the block. Yeah, I think you can paint that separately. With the bucket you could? Well, see, that was my thought, was like, this whole block is taken up though, right? So if we have the corner, it's like the block is still taking that up. Maybe water's different. Maybe you can just pour it in there. And it doesn't take up an actual block. I never really used water on Legacy. I mean, I used it in a couple places on the Masada build, but I definitely have not used it on this. So, yeah, you might be right. Who knows? Maybe you knows. You can put water in an unavailable space. Unavailable otherwise as far as building goes. Potato. Ah, those sliding doors are so nice. I expected that to break when I stepped on it. Without me breaking the doors. Oh, come on now. I opened the other door, so you wouldn't have to break the door. Oh, it broke when they stepped on it, though. That's what I expected when I stepped on it. Huh. Light on my feet, I guess. Oh! I was looking at chat, lady. That went right through her shoulder. Am I maxed out on all the books? For the most part. Like, I still need to find, oh, let me just look. Let me see. Okay, one more Fireman's Almanac, one more Hunter's Journal. Sledgehammers and explosives. That's it, sledgehammers and explosives. And I'm not using either of those. So, basically. We've read all the reading. So it lets us back out here. Ah, I see. That was a cool picture. I should have looked at it before I destroyed it. Probably because they're not spec into those, or spec'd into them. You are probably right. I'm not putting any points into them. Just not using explosives or sledgehammers. That's interesting. How'd the tile come loose and can make it up there? Interesting. Alright, and so this... Is that just the other side of the house? That we've already been into? No, there should be... There's more to this. That was a good little pile of loot in that trash. So we come in here. Yeah, I missed all this. Yeah. Okay. Do it. Oh man, that's probably annoying to watch me do that. It's like, get out of here. Poor lady. Sat there and waited for it to happen. Oh, that's cool. Turn the bed frame over. Ah, I love the shower doors. That's nice. The marble looks super good also. That's so nice. Ah, I'm stuck. Honestly. Who puts a zombie upstairs like that? I guess I could start putting stuff in the bot. I'm not putting anything in the bot yet. Break all your pictures. That was fortunate. The dude who fell out of the ceiling was a crawler. Oh, what do we got? Oops. Alright, little robot. Looks like your time to shine. Well, maybe not. Got a fancy truck here. Maybe later. Maybe later, little robot. For as much as I've invested in making sure that robot can carry all of the things, I never really give it all of the things. It's mainly to help me move. Move things from like the truck to inside or something. Now when I actually move to a new location, that guy, the truck, and myself will be completely packed on every trip. That'll probably make moving some... Ooh, this is nice. But it'll probably make moving really nice. Get out of here. I'm being really wasteful of ammo tonight. See what I can stack in the truck first before you do the bot? I agree. So I've been trying to work on that. I could have on either one of those things, or that. Okay. If there's something behind that eagle picture, I'm gonna be upset. Let me step on this and make a bunch of noise. Oh, well. They in there, maybe? Oh, jeez. Some sleepy folks. Oh, come on. That did not work out like I thought it would. I just need to do that. It's easier for some reason. Neato. Alright, what do we got here? Salad. I mean, if you really needed to wrench down for electronics, there's a bunch of stuff up here. Oops, I didn't mean to take the feathers. Do like that. 'Cause I got everything in there. There's so much stuff here. Seems like there's still someone here. Okay. Mr. Miss-a-Lot. That's what I do. They get that level 5 robotic sledge. Pretty handy. Maybe put that in front of the wall. The blueberry pie looking kind of tasty. Looking kind of tasty. Chomp that thing down. Oh my gosh. Robot, help me. That opened something. I wonder what that opened. So now I'm curious. If this was already open, did it just open like the front door maybe? No. Yeah, like these are already opened. Been through all of this. Pretty sure there's still somebody here. It sounds like there's still someone here with me. I don't know. Oh, we just eat some miso. What is that? I'm a little worried. Oh, it's a kitty cat. The catamus. Oh. Look at me slacking. Kind of glad I made a trip back through here. Alright, man, you just gotta go. I don't need potatoes. I don't need corn. Seriously, though, what did that unlock? Help me, please. I have no idea. Because this was all... Yeah, this is all open. Huh. Alright, well, whatever. No idea. Oops, sorry. Looked over at chat, thought I was actually on my way out the window. Oh my gosh, look at all these magazines. Things to sell. Why do I have blueberry seed? That thing sounds heavy. Is there anything else to repair? I think that's it. Guess we're taking the pumpkins with us. that a full stack? I think it is. I think 150. Maybe. I think 150 is a full stack. Is that it? I think that's all the trader stuff. We'll get the stuff from the bot in a second. Oh, stuff is up. Oh, I forgot about that. It's like a giant pit. Forgot that was there. Thing is scary, man. I'm probably... Actually, I might keep that. Ah. There. Everything but that.
Hold that thought. I've got an idea. Never mind. What do you need?
What about the... Forgot about those. It's alright. I think I'm at the point where I don't really need the money right now. Like, maybe after I move.
Yourself?
Right now, I think we're actually good. There's high dollar items. I probably should have waited until I had, like, some of that pumpkin cheesecake. Could have eaten all those sugar butts that I ate. Or, ate all the ones I ate, all the ones I bought earlier. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right, the repair kit's right there. Yeah, nub. Oh, man. I think we looked through all of his ammo and stuff.
Come back soon. We
You betcha, buddy.
often.
Man, that's so much junk. Made 27,000 basically since we came out here today. Cool. I don't know. I think we're good on space. We just kind of keep going, man. Have we been here? I almost want to drive straight across the top to see if there's anything there. This is where, like, the gyrocopter would be handy. Oh, I don't know if I can drive straight over that. Come on, man. You can do it. Just gotta believe. Oh, maybe I just go through this way. There's a big old cactus, man. Thing is the huge. Terrain is so weird. Cool looking, but weird. Oh yeah, I have been there. That was oh shoot, what is the name of that place? They had him in Legacy. Yeah, I remember what the name of that place is. Buzz's Bar. There we go. I knew it was in there somewhere. Had to let it rattle around a bit. Oh, oofta. Where are you going? Don't hit that cactus, you jerk. Yeah, this place is fun. I've looted this one out a couple times, though. What's up, big guy? That's where we're off to next. So we've been there. We've done this. We did that. How about this place? Might be a new spot. See if we can get the truck out. Yeah, we're fine. All right. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. I was looking familiar, like, I think it's another one of those places that I drove up to, but pretty sure I haven't looted this place out yet. Definitely would not be the first time I was wrong about that, though. A Serrano residence, you say? Doesn't look super familiar. I like the walls, though. Those are nice. Are these quarter blocks? Oh, no, they're not. That's cool. Is it the same block? Then what is this block? That's the quarter block. Oh, cool. But it's got... Oh, I didn't even notice that. The trim. So what is that? That the top is different. Cube 1/4 baseboard, 4-sided. Interesting. Different texture on the top and bottom. Very interesting. There's somebody out here. Somewhere. Oh, there she is. Hey, lady. Oh, man. They always know. Alright, my name is Bud. Help me. They always know when to duck, though. Hey, chicken. Alrighty. Oh, this is awesome. See, this is kind of what I want to build for my garden. Something very similar to this. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. joist. Ooh. You do that also? That's cool. Nice. Oh man, you got options. That's really cool. Alright. And we're off. We still have on our glasses, don't we? I mean, we look cool, but we're missing out. My XP mod on there. Chickens and rabbits are just going down out here. See that flickering light? It makes me think that there might be something hidden here. Maybe not. Something above? And they left a nice collection of bodies. Didn't allow any of them to turn. Gotta stop picking that stuff up, man. As I continue to pick that stuff up. Come on. Man, you had to get like right on top of that thing. This is where I mentioned there were like, oh man, there are like no zombies here. Just in time for all the zombies to show up. It's a cool closet. Help me. Like stuck on that body. Ooh, what's up, buddy? I love how well you can shoot through things now. The bodies are on the table, so that's future lunch. Ew. Alright. Interesting. Oh, it keeps going down, huh? This house got really interesting all of a sudden. Maybe don't do that. That seems like a bad idea. I can't see. I don't think it's supposed to look that way. Oh. Wait, is it supposed to look this way? No, it's not. Okay. And I was like, man, we're just like going down into like this ravine or something? Alright, let's check it out, man. Cool, we can see the world. NDC. Come on, game. Load in, please. Wait, is the game loaded in? See, I can't tell. I can't tell if it's bugging or if it's actually loaded in. Okay. What is this? What is this place? Oh, there you are. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize those exploded. Now we know. Well, he's talking about zombies coming in and messing things up. Well, they're just blowing up the world. I don't need sand. My bad. For science. Potentially unintentional science, but science nonetheless. We learned a thing. I'm sure I'm hungry. Might as well just eat. Because I should have realized there was more to this when it was like a tier 3 POI. Did that just lock? Anyone else want to fall out from up there? Oh. It's one door or the other. Y'all, stop breaking stuff. Come on, man. Darn it. Any way that I can get in there? Darn it. Whatever. We're just gonna bust through. So, that door is locked also. Okay, so it looks like this was the way in. Darn it. Yeah, I don't want to be in here yet. I didn't want to really get that involved in that location. It's just like when the zombies start destroying stuff, I want to stop them from doing so, especially if it's a POI I've never been to and could potentially have a lot of cool stuff in it. So there we are. I'm gonna stop them from doing the do. Okay. Let's try to go through the correct way. Except for this. Because I'm here. Actually, I don't know if there is another way through that. Alright, well, I just moved it. I was going to toss it out, but honestly, I won't be coming back to this room anyway. So it shouldn't matter. Yeah, that's weird. This door is locked. I don't see any other way to get in here. Let me cut that out. Ooh, Rockbusters and Sugar Butts? Too bad I don't have my money on me. Ooh, can of peas. Don't mind if I do. Okay, and this is where we just dealt with all of those folks. I like the setup. It is a cool little setup. What's up, everybody? Not a fan of this setup. Squishy. Squishy, squishy. All right. I wish we could make these. It'd be so cool. And these. What were they doing up here? interesting experiments, to be sure. Gotta go. Right on. Well, thank you very much. Let's go for me for hopping in and hanging out, as always. I greatly appreciate you. Have yourself a good night, and hopefully we will see you again soon. My lockpick luck ran out. There we go. That'd be so cool if we can make all this stuff. Okay, I don't think I missed anything through that. That's my way out. Almost forgot about that. Robot, please. Okay, and that gets you right back towards the entrance here. Cool, and where does this go? Is this supposed to be like this? Or is this a bug? Well, that's the surface. Huh. There's just a completely buried hatch. Interesting. Man, that place was way more involved than I imagined it would be. The Serrano residence, no joke, man. We're running experiments on folks. All kinds of things. It's probably like they were down there running experiments trying to figure out how to manage the zombie outbreak. Trying to figure out what it was. I would imagine had a zombie strapped to that table. I keep throwing those in there. I don't see anything else for sale. I was gonna see if there's anything I could just yank out of here. I'm just gonna eat some of these things. That's why not. That's all trader stuff. Except for this. I think I'm actually going to keep that. Yeah, cool. Cool. I mean, we could try the gyrocopter. It would really help kind of just like explore all of this stuff. I spin around so much to drive. Been looted? Yeah. What's up this way? Oh, I've already been out that way. Okay. Speed limit 25 though, I better watch it. Ooh, help me. Do I have an airdrop over here? I do. Let's not go driving into the wasteland. Like, even though we can't set up landmines by stepping on them, I haven't tested out whether or not it works for driving as well. I gotta clean that up now, don't I? And I don't think we will science that one anytime soon. My poor truck takes enough damage as it is. Alright. Down with that. Oh, snake! Get away from me. There we go. Clear up those airdrops, man. I've been letting them stack up. They only come out every 3 days and I'm still letting them stack up. Oh yeah, we're going to the trader. Oh, rabbit, watch out. We got this. We got this. Trying to destroy fewer things. Booyah. Ain't nothing for sale in here, right? I don't think so. A little robot.
It's good to see a familiar face. Let's see what revs your engine, survivor.
Down with that. I know, I should probably repair that. I'm not super worried about money anymore. Maybe I will come to regret that later. I don't imagine there's a whole lot that I still need to buy.
You can't beat that with a stick.
There we go. We're kind of loaded up on junk, huh? Made like 31,000 dukes since we came out today. Let's head back to the base, man. So we have until day 140, huh? So definitely will be doing Horde Night on Saturday's stream. I mean, we're not done here just yet. Just like, even if we were though, we'd still get a Horde Night in, even though it's like 10 hours away. There we go. Oh, I'm wearing it. Alright, little bot, oh mine. What can I give you? Just to save myself a bit of space. Well, actually, hold on. I might be leaving, and I don't want to forget those in there. Yeah, so I could probably throw food stuff in the bot. Or else you just throw those out. Food and meds. Those things always go together for me. How much space do we got or need, I guess? Oh, the lots. That's going in. Let's see what we got. Oops. I think all the rest of that stays in there. The truck's kind of full. I keep adding junk to it. That should be everything for now. Ah, goodness, that thing is loud. Oh, that's right, that's right. Like, I thought there was something in there. Those little arrows. Just stack them up until they give me a full stack. But yeah, I think we're doing all right on money now. I gotta figure out something to do with it. Oh my gosh, we have so much brass again. Let's go. I can dig it. I should have just done one of those. That would have been nice. Everything that goes in there. Doubt it. Building stuff. No, we didn't pick up any cobblestone, but we did just throw something in there. I think it was a beaker. I have 7 beakers. We may or may not have enough of those. I'm not sure yet. Not entirely sure. Oh, I forgot I have a radiator that goes down there. Nice. I didn't think it would all fit. Use up the last of my awesome sauce, man. It was awesome. And delicious. Robot, please. Where could I put this little turret guy? I guess maybe in here? Oh, look, I've got one. Not a sledge, but that one. Cool. Another radiator? Oh my gosh. We got 3 stacks of radiators. Good times, good times. And very nice. We got a lot of high power 7.62 ammo now. Can say I dig it. I am rather down for that. Cool, man. How are we on the food and the water? We're not doing too bad. I mean, we're right about at a meat stew, though. What is this? 53, 10 water, 53 and 20 water. Meat stew is just where it's at, man. Oh, I forgot that has food on it. I keep forgetting that. One of these days I'll remember, I swear. It's probably not true, but, you know. Do my best, I guess, you know. Oh, get some animal fat. Yeah, we're good on potatoes and corn. I don't know. I really don't even know what I need. And the garden's ready. We got pumpkins for days. I might just go back to cotton, but it'd be nice to kind of just like work on the garden. Oh, one seed. Rough, brother. Honestly, I'm just gonna leave it. Let me go ahead and make a few more of these cotton seeds, though. Oh, we only got one pumpkin seed out of that? Get out of here. Rude. Oh, it's gonna be a little bit on that. There, now I got pumpkins. Pumpkins? Oh, we're out of pumpkin cheesecake, aren't we? I don't even know. What do you need? Some of that, maybe some of that. Some of those. I don't know. What needs for pumpkin cheesecake? Animal fat was the only thing I was missing. Yay! Know how to cook things. How long does that take? Times 10. Oops. 440. Is that right? I don't know. Close enough. Neat. That's not what I want. Need to put away a beer, right? And coffee. I don't know why. 5 just seems like a good number to carry on me. We're almost out of glue, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, we got to get back on that. That seems like a good number. Oh, I've already got wood in there. That's right, I was going to make gas. 6, what was that? 624? There we go. Booyah. Alright, things are all rolling. So I should probably get out of here. We can just hop over, actually. Let's just do that. I'm just not sure how to, like, manage this. Because you can't, like, use your map while you're flying, right? I want to like fly. I don't know, maybe I just put like a marker here. Kind of want to go this direction. So if I go this way, I should be able to kind of uncover a lot of this map. Right? We shall see. Just gotta not push triangle. Just don't push triangle, man. Can I go in reverse? Oh, you can. Well, sort of. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, I never put the rest of that cobblestone down there? Oh. That is what it is. I'm just trying to get on the road, man. Trying to get on the runway here. We got this, I swear. Oh no. Oh my gosh, help me. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I know how to fly. I don't know how to fly. I have no idea how to do this, man. This thing's already at 54%. Poor little gyrocopter. Okay. Oh, that's right. I haven't done the little motel here. So that's something that needs to be done. This place got its own sign. This was the place I was looking at from across the ravine here. Will it hover? No, we're starting to go down. Oh, nope, nope. You gotta pick it up. You gotta pick it up, brother. I keep trying to drive with the left stick. It's not really a thing. Okay, so this was all part of the shaded in area. I guess the fog of war type thing. Got an airdrop. This thing is tricky. What is that? Seems like you really only want to make like slight adjustments here. Like, what is this? That's cool. Hey, it's got a helipad. Wait, have I been there? That looks familiar. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I bet if you hit the edge of the map, it's a bad day. There's snow biome there at the edge of the world. Okay, so this, for the most part, is just empty. This part of the desert is just empty. Man, that little robot is super annoying. I'm getting weird audio issues as well. Just like a random high-pitched noise. Oop, no. Coming in hot. Too hot. Nope, stop. I don't know how to stop this thing. There we go. Whew, goodness. Alright, so that's all new stuff we just uncovered. Else he probably would have been just fast by truck. Yeah, this I think is new. I don't know if I'd been there yet or not. It doesn't look like it, because like this part of it isn't uncovered. So I could kind of go that way, but I think I might fly this way to the wasteland and just see if there's anything over here. It looks like I can't tell if that's a little road that just dies out there or not. I don't know. We did get an airdrop on the map. That's one I forgot to throw a marker on. Oops, not that. Oh my gosh, help me, please. So let's just go that way? Yeah. We just head west to the wasteland and kind of fly over this area a bit. I guess maybe go this way? Oh, Martinelli, what's up? We can fly now? Cool beans, indeed. There are indeed some cool beans. Welcome in. My apologies if I missed you. No, that was just like a minute ago. Okay. I got caught up in all the flying action. And we can now traverse the sky. How you doing this evening? Yeah, this is all empty. Well, that's interesting. And the wasteland look crazy. Hold up. Maybe I need to put the supercharger on this thing. Why does this look so weird? What is this terrain? There are cars up here. See that? Wanted to show your friend probably what a great driver I was. Oh man, we get in. I've already killed myself in this thing once. Accidentally hit the eject button. It just like jumped out of this thing at like max height. Let me head back down a little. I still not very good at controlling this thing. It's weird. Yeah, yeah, it was pretty bad. What is this? Hold up. Can I land here? I don't know if I'll be able to get out of here if I do. Nope, no. Alright, stop. Perfect landing. This is just like a little POI that... Oh man, yeah, that would barely even show up on the map. There might be things like this throughout the, not me. Pine forest and stuff that I've missed. But, honestly, I think I really did get everything I could. Just walking home from trivia, nice. Just tuning in, oh, good times. How was trivia? Did y'all win? Did you get all the answers? Oh, there they are. Is this a Breaking Bad reference? It might be. Oops. There we go. Of course, y'all are so smart. Awesome. Love to hear it. Went to trivia once. I think it was last year. That was fun. It was a goofy, like, Star Wars themed one. That was pretty fun. I knew a lot of things about Star Wars for the first 3 movies, like the original 3 that were released, and then after that I didn't know anything. It's like, I'm sorry, y'all, I can't help you anymore. Your team came in 4th out of 21? That's pretty good. Very nice. Why is this here? This light is interesting. A lot of times they point out where, like, you know, hidden loot is or something. Maybe it's just being like, hey, there's a trailer here, check it out. There's loot in there, but sometimes it can be like, oh, there's like a hidden stash or something. There are only 3 of y'all? Nice. How many were on the other teams? I imagine more than 3. Yeah, I think this is it. I think it's just that. There's a little desert gym. But to be honest, there were 5 ties for 4th. Oh my gosh. A lot of smart people in there tonight. And that is a tiny little POI. Hey, look at all these little gravel roads. That's what I was wondering. It looks like that was a tiny little road. I guess head north a bit just to kind of uncover that, see what's there. This is all just like empty out here. See if I can actually take off here. Ooh, and the rain not gonna help. Look how cool the sky is, man. And this game looks good. Look at these roads, man, they're weird. Yeah, it's too hard to see anything. This is not descending as rapidly as I'd imagined. Oop, there it goes. Oh no! I nailed that mailbox pretty good. But it does not like when you do that. You know, I'm out here just flying around. I did not bring any gas or anything with me. I did not bring anything with me. Alright, I guess we have to fly west a bit. I think it's about time to head back. Ooh, a little steep. Oh, I didn't realize you could move the camera angle back. What they need in this game are parachutes. My goodness, I can't see anything. I know I have a rather large base around here somewhere. Oh, oh, there's my bridge. Maybe kind of like bring it around. Oh, coming in hot, coming in hot. Good enough. Good enough. I think we just park it right here. I think that's where we park it now. It seems like a solid idea to me. Oh, well, now we can see. Oh man. Oh. I got in my... I managed to get in my truck somehow. Well, that was super helpful. Kind of allowed me to explore, like, big area without like having to drive over the top of mountains and stuff like that. I only crashed it a couple times, so that's not bad. Not too shabby. Okay. This whole thing needs to be moved also. This is a little bit narrow, but I think that's what we're going to go with. And I guess I could run a sidewalk right off of that, and it would connect right here. Let me move this thing. Where is out of the way? Probably right up here against the house, I would imagine. Oops. Beautiful. There we go. Alright, I guess I can finally pick this up. I don't know if this block actually exists or not. I've been trying to find this block since the dawn of time. I haven't really looked in a while, but yeah, it's just kind of in my way now. Someday. Okay, so what do we got here? Shoot. That's a half block. Oh, but we just pick it up and put in a full plate. That makes sense. Then you just do that. Right? Almost makes me want to do it on that as well. What if I did do that? Symmetry and whatnot. It's a narrow sidewalk, man. Is that right? What did I do here? Oh, yeah. That's right. There's so many rotations for this. Get out of here. Okay. That might work. Like, it is kind of narrow. These definitely gotta be moved. I think we can make this work, though. I mean, I could just widen it and, like, take that piece out. But I like the shape of it. Like, this one is super nice, but the walkway here is much wider. This just makes a really nice shape. And just like a real quick little robot. Hold up. Don't move. Okay. It's not amazing, but it's something. It is a good time that you can just pick these right back up. Make like another 1,000 cobblestone. Then I just gotta figure out where I actually want the garden itself to rest. What is this? Alright. Here's hoping this works. I'm about to put down a bunch of cobblestone. There we go. Kind of needed to find this boundary first, don't I? Hiya. Just let me build it. Just let me do the thing. It's gonna make my garden a weird number. That's okay. I think this will work. I was going to move them down, but I might leave them here. I really just want this here. I think it looks nice. Ooh, geez, that was aggressive. Okay, that was the wrong block, but that's okay. We just fill that back in. I swear I know what I'm doing. I've done this, like... No, I've never done this. It's okay. But I've made gardens before. Oh yeah, that's right. I need nitrate. My goodness, I got a lot of nitrate. Wait. Oh my gosh. I don't need any wood for these. Also, let's grab that. I may end up painting them. Okay. Oi. I have to have some type of transition here. I mean, I could. I don't necessarily know if that's a good idea, though. Would that work? Where are those little corners? Boy. This is probably the goofiest garden you ever saw? Yeah. That's alright. Oops. $17 is such a weird number. I mean, it stays on theme. Whatever. Do it. Have a good time. Very nice. I mean, it works. Like, it works. It's a little goofy. This whole build a little goofy, though. Alright, now I want it to come out this way, though. Oh, that is super narrow, right along the edge here. Well, we're gonna walk through the garden, then we could just walk on these. I just don't like to step on the plants if I don't have to. I know it doesn't really have any effect in game on the plants, I just don't like to do it. Should we connect it to this? To the wall? If we do that, then we can make that much longer. Let me think about it a little. Okay, yeah, that's right. So we need these to be the same. Because even if they're goofy, if they are symmetrically goofy, it's alright. Pollen? Is that it? Or is that it? Is that it? I think that's it. Right? That seems right. This thing is goofy. But it's very symmetrical. Alright. I mean, we go with it. What did I do there? Oh, yeah. No, there it is. Oh. Help me. We're gonna save that. Oh man, okay. I was like, no, they won't let me put a block there. I was about to be the sad face. That would have been a sad day. Would have been a sad day. It happens every once in a while. But it shouldn't happen here because I'm not at a POI, I'm just out in the middle of nowhere. This is my POI. I gotta figure that mess out. I mean, it's a thing. It actually, like, it connects. This is what I was looking for, was to be able to connect all of these, right? That's neat. But man, I don't know. I'm not sure if I like it. It is what it is. It's gonna be our garden for now. Let me go, I need to start making more blocks. We're gonna run out real fast. I'll just make them in here. That's a lie. Because I think I'm gonna need more. I have so much junk on me. Oh, whoops. There we go. I mean, we could add another few blocks in. I have 4 blocks worth of space. That really only takes up 2 blocks. If we wanted to run it all the way from this side, though. How could we do that? mean, honestly, that might be a good way to just cap it off. Put it right up against the wall. We can move everything down 2, so I mean, I could add another 2 farm plots. And then right here, we just throw in those little corners. Or I could even do just 1. And then have like a single block that attaches to the wall, so it kind of has the same feel. It's like where these come off like that. Let's add one more and see how we feel about it. No. Damn it. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Let me do a quick walkabout. Make sure we don't have anybody lurking. The only kind of lurkers that I do not appreciate. Okay, cool. Let's see. Nitrate, wood, flesh. What are we missing? Oh, the clay. I need to dig a hole. It's a great way to get clay. Hey, now we got clay. Oh. Wait. 50? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we need more. I didn't realize it was that much. I didn't look. There, now we have clay until the end of time. I should really make some more of these, Actually, no, I don't need to make building blocks. Look, I've got like a million of them just sitting here. There. Come on. And these things take forever. And being able to copy rotation is an amazing ability. I think this might work. Unfortunately, I gotta chop this out and move it. I got a bunch of junk in my inventory. Okay. Oh, snap. I didn't even think about that. Hey, now we got 20. We're good. Back to an even number. I don't know why that matters, but it feels good. Makes my brain feel good. Alright, let's get rid of this thing. And then we'll probably put it in here. I mean, this is the door I made for the garden. I could chop a hole in the back wall. No, I've already got a thing there. I don't want a door there. I can put our storage chest here, something. Wait, I came in for a reason. drop some stuff off. I don't know where I got all these like really small amounts of food. Because I was just carrying them with me for funsies, right? Because the why not, I guess. Oh, water. Wrong water. That water. Okay. I'll save a little bit of that. Oh, it doesn't even go in there. Help me. I've been doing the do for too long. I think we're mostly good. We should have enough space at least. Beautiful. Awesome. Oof, yeah, oof. Less awesome. Hold up. Corners. We just put, yeah. Yeah, see? Corners. We need some of those. Okay, just easier to find on my own. Gotcha. I don't know where that little block is at. What we could do, though, instead of the corners, let me throw this on and see how it looks. That's not bad. Alright, now I'll leave that. I was going to say I could use the half blocks and kind of finish it out a bit more. Okay. Now he has garden. I guess I could have left that chest there. Can't do it now. I would just take that one block out. I just don't want it attached to this wall. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't line up properly because I've got weird angles. 3 different windows on one wall because I'm a heckin' good builder. Let me kind of connect up some of these sidewalks. Do it. Oops, I needed that. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay. Times 2. Get out of here. Come on, Shovel, you can do it. I have faith. Oh, that's right. Oh, you. I forgot I did this. This is gonna be the goofiest pathway ever. You know what? We'll love this pathway. And it will be great. Really? I mean, I knew I did that. So if that's... This all works here. Okay. This piece needs to be switched out. Right? Does that make sense to y'all? Like so? Alright. We're getting there. Can you imagine if we could put down some grass? Oh my gosh. I don't even know. Should have started making these already. Oh, 148. Ooh, no you don't. Hold up. It's my backup for like cobblestone repairs and such. Oh, we need to actually hold up. We need to do this first. This is a solid block all the way across, right? From here all the way to the other side. So that's easy. Booyah. Doing things, acting like I know how to do things. Am I missing corners here? Yeah. Thought that looked odd. It's not bad. It's just kind of not the style I've been going with. Go. This is, so it's corner to corner and then beveled corners. So these little doodahs be like right there. And there. Booyah. Oh, I've got to... Well, I can just copy this side then, can I? It's kind of narrow, but it's all good. Almost looks like a little spaceship. What are we looking like from the sky here? There are so many markers on here. I can't see anything. But you can kind of see the little garden there. One of these plots looks shorter than the others, though. One of these lines here. Oh, you can't even see all of the 5 garden plots in the back. It's like showing 2. Oh, these are probably interfering. Oh, that makes sense. Because this has the wooden blocks over it. Now we know things. Now we know things. Yeah. I'm kind of like really considering just putting that box right there. Like it would be kind of neat to have inside, but at the same time, it's really convenient to have it here. Ooh, I'm in the storage box. Ugh, look how good that fits. And I realized I should have done the other style of box, because I like the way they look better. It's okay. It is all good, man. I think we can paint these. Ah! Why would that happen? I am confusion. That's weird. But why? Oh my gosh. You can paint over the dirt. So you could really make it look like anything you want. That's unfortunate though. Can you just not paint these then? Because I've seen the ones that the devs have out and they got them all like all different styles and stuff. Let me make one more. Like maybe potentially slightly wasteful. Wait, I can't make it. You can make it if you can read. That's okay. We can read. I guess let's figure out what we want to plant. I've only got 4 corn seed. I don't need corn though. What I need is cotton. Oops. Ha ha ha. So you can't paint it from the top, you just paint the sides. Well, that doesn't really help me now, does it? Nope. Alright, well, it is what it is. I'm not tearing them out. It doesn't look bad. Excuse me. It doesn't look bad in there. I just have to have like an appropriate look to the wood up here to kind of match it up. I might just do like regular wood like this. It's kind of how most of the wood out here is. I could do like, I'll do like chrysanthemum, goldenrod, I don't know, hops for funsies. Let's just grow some stuff, man. I bet we need blueberries. Let's do some blueberries. How many of these things do I got? Oh, I've only got 4. Thought I had 5 for a second. Let's take the hops off. That one still shows up. Ugh, danger zone, man. Be careful. I got a tunnel under there, and that's why it's weird. There we go. Look at our little garden. Very nice. I should probably leave some of those out there. It's like 50 per block, isn't it? On nitrate? No, that was clay. How much nitrate is it to make one of those? $12? That will let us make a lot. Okay, I think that's everything. Neato. Alright, well, we still need to put this up there. That ain't too shabby. Got a nice little garden, man. And now we have a walkway all the way around. Our feet never have to touch sand. I could probably even connect that door up. And these are just like whole plates. That's not an issue. These are half, so that makes it a little bit weird meeting things up, but it's almost like too much cobblestone. We're lacking variety and texture. That's alright, we're going through the things. Next base is going to be all concrete. Just be a big gray mess. It's kind of nice though. I just need to figure out how I want to bring these across, and then we'll bring some posts down. Like I said, I don't really want it to touch the wall. So we'll bring it down before the wall. Just figure out how wide I want this thing to be. Tain't too shabby. It's not bad. Had a pretty decent day, the horde night, exploration. Doing all the do that must be done. I love when we have a bit of chance, or yeah, a bit of a chance to come in and do some building as well. You know, that's the whole whole draw to the game for me. Although it has been a lot of fun, like doing the exploration and learning the new POIs and things like that. That has been a lot of fun. Man, I was trying to see if I knew anybody out there in the Twitch world, because man, it is later than it should be. Oh man, but tomorrow's Friday. Just one more day of work. We got this. I got this. And then Saturday, nice long stream. Getting a good 12 hours on Saturday. It'll be a great time. Oh, my poor little bot. Alright, little bot, you can come with me now. I still need to put lights in here. The jack-o'-lanterns were nice, but it's kind of just a Halloween decoration. Anyway, I need to boogie. I gotta go, man. I gotta get to bed. I gotta be up early. But, yeah, I'm gonna go and head out for now. Super hyped to have this thing almost entirely done after all this time. Like I said, I would still like to put in a retaining wall here, because I think that would look nice. Some shelving and whatnot in the garage would be nice to kind of make it look more full / lived in. Finish this thingy. Kind of build that over the garden. Hey, man! Cut that out. Build it over the garden. And then I think I'll actually finally and for realsiesly, which is a fun new word I just made up, be done. I'll for reals be done. Can't wait. You're home again? Home again? Very nice. Glad to hear it. Wrapped up the garden. It's okay. It's not bad. It's passable. But yeah, so we got a little bit of a garden. We're gonna put the top over it still, but we are mostly done with this place. I really like the way the walkway turned out up front here. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, I do need to hop off. It is the late, like I said, but yeah, I do appreciate everybody who hopped in and was hanging out. Appreciate the raids, the hype, the bits, all that fantastic stuff. But like I said, I will be back on Saturday, so I hope to see you all there. And yeah, we gotta go put our horde defense back together because zombies be angry. I just decided to chunk my wall out. So let's see if we can't fix that. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and boogie on for now. So until next time, y'all take care. Take it easy. And I'll see you again soon. See y'all later. Bye.